All right. Oh, actually, he just popped up. This is perfect timing. Normally it takes a little while, or for me to get fully started, but I think he's starting to see. Once I start streaming, so let's see if I can get him over here in the corner. Yeah, there we go. Oh, his back is facing away, but should be able to have. I'll just put me in the corner, I guess. Make me a little bit smaller. Does that work? Yeah. All right. Well, for now, I'll stay in the corner, but thank you for joining the 30th episode we have. This is awesome that I've been able to get to this point, and thanks to the 33 followers that have joined on in this first month. We are now into week 5, which is great and fun, and I know from my last video, even though it did not have audio for like the first 10 minutes, that's something that in terms of weekly recap, I'm definitely getting better with. Same as paying attention to chat and starting to get things at least set up for the most part on some of the bots and in Discord. But keep the feedback coming. I've really appreciated a lot of it, even when it's, super candid and very direct, in some cases blunt. Do try to keep it positive, but feedback has been great so far, and it's been wonderful to have support from so many people who've even tested things out, like my donation links and stuff like that, which, I was not expecting to have happen in the first month, but is amazing to have already had happen. I will also show as much of the cat as I can and continuing to learn how to do that. In fact, we got started a little bit later today because I did happen to get some things set up with the GoPro, which I know I'm now tiny in the corner, but got some things set up for it. I am currently testing and tweaking, making sure that I can get a live feed that is a little bit better than using what I'm using right now for some of the cat cams and things, because that is something that I know people have really wanted to see and would also help with some of the content I've been wanting to create, like the Housework Wednesdays and some of the outdoor and home project things. I don't just want to take time lapses and have to like include those or play myself in the past doing those things. Obviously, I understand wanting to have it streamed in real time, which is my goal. So that was what I was working on for the majority of the afternoon today, and why I got started a little bit later than I'd like. But that said, I think we'll transition over and I will play some of the intro to NPR News now. I don't think I can show. Can I see this? Yeah, let's just do this. Okay. So we'll just go right into NPR and see what's going on in the world today. Oh, maybe it can't because the time changed since I pulled this up. How about now? There we go.
Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Jack Speer. World leaders, along with the U.S., are condemning the Hamas-led attack on Israel. Today, the leaders of France, Germany, Italy, and the United Kingdom joined U.S. officials in announcing united support for Israel and calling the Hamas incursion in killing and kidnapping of Israeli citizens, quote, appalling acts of terrorism. At least 900 Israelis died in the weekend attack, while Israel has been bombing Gaza, with the death toll there rising to more than 680 at last word. The U.S. has sent a carrier group to the region and has promised military assistance to Israel. UN Secretary General is appealing to both...
Yeah, and only comment I'll make on that, since things definitely are getting escalated on all sides there, is that I don't think that killing people as a result of having people killed, or I definitely understand the need to protect a lot of people, but the way a lot of the support and seeing the responses on Twitter and other places, I think it's important to remember that there's humans on both sides of this, and it's not all about who can rack up the highest body count as the winner.
Israel and Hamas to stop the fighting and adhere to international law. As NPR's Jackie Northam reports, the comments came after Israel announced a complete siege of the Gaza Strip.
UN Secretary General Antonio Guterres condemned the attacks by Hamas that have killed hundreds of Israelis and the abduction of dozens of people, including women and children. Guterres said he recognized the legitimate grievances of the Palestinian people, but nothing could justify the killing. Guterres also said he was deeply distressed about Israel imposing a full blockade on Gaza, barring all food, electricity, and fuel into the enclave. He says he recognizes the Jewish state's legitimate security concerns, but that Israeli airstrikes are killing civilians, including those sheltering in schools and health facilities. Guterres appealed to Israel to allow medical equipment, food, and other humanitarian supplies into Gaza. Jackie Northam, NPR News.
Robert Kennedy Jr., who'd planned to seek the Democratic nomination, now says he is shifting gears and running for president as an independent. Speaking in Philadelphia today, Kennedy, who has become the face of the anti-vax movement in the U.S., spoke of a rising tide of discontent, stating he wants to make what he called a new declaration of independence from corporations, the media, and the two major political parties. Kennedy's move adds a new wrinkle to a race that appears headed towards a rematch between Democratic President Joe Biden and Republican ex-President Donald Trump.
I'm in support of not having a two-party system and people running as independents, democratic socialists, or anything that they feel best represents their political ideologies and affiliations. But I also think we should be clear and make sure that as that did, but not all other news I'm seeing report that in a positive light, is mentioning that it's still very, very important to highlight whatever the people's political standpoints or what their ideals are.
Members of the Writers Guild of America have ratified a new contract with Hollywood studios. As NPR's Mandalit Del Barco reports, it formally ends one of the longest labor disputes in the history of the entertainment industry.
Screenwriters were on strike for nearly 5 months before their union made a deal with the Alliance of Motion Picture and Television Producers. Now WGA members have overwhelmingly voted to accept their new 3-year contract, which provides guaranteed minimal staffing, bonuses for high-performing streaming shows, and protections from the use of artificial intelligence. Even though the writers are now allowed to go back to work, Hollywood productions are still on pause until the studios and streamers make a deal with striking members of the Actors and Performers Union, SAG-AFTRA. They continue to be on strike, though their negotiations have resumed. Mandalit Del Barco, NPR News, Hollywood.
Good to see some progress
on
there.
Wall Street today, the Dow rose 197 points. The Nasdaq was up 52 points. This is NPR. At least some of the Republican presidential candidates are saying they would be prepared to use military force against Mexico in response to trafficking of fentanyl and other synthetic opioids. The rhetoric being welcomed by some families who've lost loved ones, though others say it only fuels racism and xenophobia and undermines efforts to halt drug trafficking. The majority of fentanyl, while mass-produced in Mexico, uses chemicals coming from China. Nearly 74,000 people in the U.S. died last year from overdoses of the synthetic opioid. New research has found at least 60 minutes of moderate to vigorous exercise 2 to 3 times a week can reduce insulin resistance in overweight children and adolescents. That's important because insulin resistance can increase the risk kids will go on to develop health problems, including type 2 diabetes. Here's NPR's Maria Godoy.
Previous research has shown that exercise alone can improve several health outcomes in overweight kids, including insulin sensitivity. But researchers wanted to know how much and what types of exercise were most effective. They reviewed 55 studies involving more than 3,000 children and adolescents enrolled in exercise interventions. They found youths who engaged in moderate to vigorous physical activity for at least 60 minutes, 2 to 3 times a week, saw substantial improvements in insulin sensitivity. The most effective routines involved either high-intensity interval training or a combination of cardio and strength training. The study appears in the journal JAMA Pediatrics. Maria Godoy, NPR News.
All jokes aside, it is great that they're doing additional studies and looking into even some of like the meta-analyses that have been done, combining information about the benefits and health outcomes not only for kids but for people in general involving specific types of exercise. So I think that's something that, just like some of the things that I'd like to get into a little bit more with some of my routine and even showing off some of the housework and Housework Wednesdays, or not just showing off, but bringing everyone along for the high intensity interval, lawn leveling and fun soil transfers and pickaxing and all of that. I fully support having anything that we can do to make it easier and more accessible for people to see that it's not just going to the gym or needing to take your kids to some specialized like exercise facility and stuff like that. A lot of it can even just be, running around and doing push-ups and sit-ups and burpees or running back and forth in the yard. Like, some of the stuff doesn't necessarily need to be crazy, and a lot of high-intensity interval training, like a lot of the HIIT stuff that is out there, is just done in the yard. It can be done from the safety of your playground and play parks and different things that you don't necessarily need to even have a full yard or access to a gym or things in order to do. So, especially given the research that also links a lot of these early accesses to tons of sugar and tons of fast foods and other products that are filled with lots of food byproducts and sugars or sugar alternatives being linked to things like type 2 diabetes, and us seeing increasing rates for those even in adolescents and teens and children is alarming. So I'm in full support of anything that helps make increase to exercise and information about what types of exercises and things that kids can and should be doing more accessible.
Futures prices moved higher today. Oil up $3.59 a barrel to settle at $86.38 a barrel in New York. I'm Jack Spear, NPR News in Washington.
This message comes from NPR sponsor Neste, a leading producer of renewable diesel. Reduce your fleet's carbon footprint just by fueling up. Neste My Renewable Diesel is a drop-in
Again,
replacement
I
for
am not a
fossil
direct
fuels. It has the power to keep your fleet running at
person
top
sponsoring these
performance
things,
while
but
lowering greenhouse gas
I do support
emissions by
NPR,
up to
and be unfair for me
75%
to cut
compared
this part out.
fossil diesel. Make the switch to sustainability by visiting nestemai.com.
Climate change is real, and climate change is here. We're dedicating an entire week to stories and conversations about the search for climate solutions. Join us at npr.org/climateweek for stories of human ingenuity against some very human problems.
Such a cute pie. All right. Well, with that, I think we'll get into some No Man's Sky. One of the people who I've been playing with very closely is stuck working late, which is unfortunate, but hopefully they'll be able to join along, or hopefully we'll be able to get some good progress made today, since we both ended up setting up settlements and moving our bases around and doing some things just in the last few days. Or for those who are just joining on, we're getting very close to completing the game. And to those who've also asked about Spooktober and if I'll be playing any scary games, give me recommendations. There are a handful that I like, that I've started looking into even just over this weekend, and since it got brought up, that I'd like to play, but I don't know how much people would like to watch of all of that. Even going through things like Alien Isolation, which I did play a long time ago, but maybe doing it on a harder difficulty, or I've read there have even been some updates and changes and some things to that in the past too. You know, I'm all for playing things that people might want to see. But outside of that, I do want to finish this game and have started to make some really cool progress on a lot of pretty cool things. I've got my base at least mostly set up at this point. I've been able to transition most of my things into just one base. So I did get rid of my old base that was constantly catching on fire and have everything now on a paradise planet. Oh, got a message real quick here as we load in. I did not join Discord. Oops. There we go. But I have basically everything set up in order to make this work. So I'll also keep an eye on making sure this doesn't freeze. There we go. Since I know that's been some feedback before, but you should have audio and you should have video, and I do have chat pulled up on two different screens. I've got my phone right here, and then have the cat cam going with the other phone right now. So to anyone trying to text me who might know me in real life, the one that I get texts on is currently serving in a cat cam capacity. So unfortunately I cannot see. Oh no, it's broken again. That's right. So I cannot see real life texts, but I can see chat. Fleet, right? Where I can teleport to it from here? Yeah. I had this issue the other night too, where it just freezes up. Oh, there we go. Do I see the damaged components though? I do. I also had to take off before it would update the damaged stuff, which I hadn't had happen before, but hopefully I don't have that happen again, because that was not fun. And it took a little while to figure out. There we go. Down here. There we go. Yeah. Oh, but I can't get to the other one from here. Am I losing my mind, or did the third one disappear? Uh-oh. This isn't good. Well, maybe this will work this time. Because I think this should allow us to ping it, right? Yeah, inspect damage report. Oh, I also found this ship. It was on my last stream, but it is super cool. It is a super cool sailor. I gotcha, but you're not showing me the damage. Let's just try this since this fixed it last time. You can't make this stuff up. All right. At least we can do this and then send everybody on new missions, I hope. Yeah, all right. We at least got the stuff. And I should just be able to use this, right? Yeah! To those who heard me talking about him not eating as much, he has improved in that regard and has been eating almost all of his food just the last day and a half. Starting last night with dinner. He ate almost all of it, and then he ate almost all of his lunch and was happily munching down treats and the dinner I put out for him just about an hour ago. It's okay, bud. Yeah, I haven't changed much here. Pretty much everything I've done has been on my new base, which has been super fun. But I do want to make sure everybody goes on new missions since I've been having trouble getting those completed. Everybody's been getting hurt. We'll send the newest one, tiny one on that one since it seems easy. And then Discovery, I think, is what the other one actually has the highest on. Bald Eagle? No, it is on fighting. But they tend to always lose the fighting ones. So I'll just do a balanced one, I guess. You can do it. Yeah, I guess I'll do this one for the other. For my last. Oh. One moment. There we go. I think I've got all that stuff done. And yeah, we'll harvest the plants, I guess. And then I believe outside the Atlas, I do have more updated stuff to do, yeah, on my new settlement. So I did change the settlement, but got it set up. I'll just show when we get to the Paradise system, or Paradise planets. But me and one of the other people that I've been playing the game with have now settlements fairly close to each other, and both DC comic themed. But I definitely want to harvest this stuff so that we also have new things to plant, since I got rid of my entire other base that was the only other place that I had planter boxes. So it'd be good to get some of those set up at the new place, which I haven't decorated at all, but I at least did all of the glitch building and got all the foundation and things in place for. Okay, so I think, yeah, I'll just teleport straight to it. I'm not sure exactly what system I'm in, or where I logged out the last time we were playing. We were doing so many things, including Nexus missions and stuff. I do need to go back here, though. Pretty sure. But I think we can just go back to Little Metropolis. Is that freezing it? No, you've got view. Yeah. So this is Bangarang. Cantina construction completed, which is awesome. I didn't have a cantina in my last one. I'm pretty sure this place is still going to be like Class C. Ooh, especially since that just happened. I had a choice to build the cantina or some other thing, like a cargo thing. People obviously preferred the cantina, which I was like, hell yeah, I support. Even if we have a little bit of decreased productivity, everybody having a good time. Ooh, I do know now is the time where, when it comes down to settlement decisions, where it's like, do we send our people out in ways that they can like get hurt or die or lose settlers? Like, I obviously want to keep all my settlers safe too, even if it means restricting some fun, but while keeping them safe. I'll definitely have the cantina and stuff come in. Or same thing with this, like mysterious warning. This person says they were brought here. This is actually a little bit crazier than what I've seen before. I will heed the warning, even if, because this, I'm not sure the unknown outcome, but minus a little bit of debt, I'm hoping this helps. Blessed by the earth, okay. That seems pretty good. Worth a little bit of debt incurred. I also hope I can build something again, because it didn't look like there was anything I could build after that last one. Oh yeah, we're still C. And we're almost clearing our debt, though, even with taking on a little bit more of that. And if we can get rid of just the occasional population loss, which is also why I'd love to protect my people, I think we'll be able to make this better than the last settlement by quite a bit. That's the hope. It also looks a lot cooler. I've started just setting some things out, mainly just to show me where this can be, because I kept losing it. But this area is super, super cool. So here, I'll do summon. Hey, asshole. This thing's also been following me around. I hadn't really had a planet where it was following me everywhere I went. Yeah, I started flying this ship too, which looks so cool when it's in the air. I really don't want to waste the time to transfer all of my upgrades from the Archiefs, the red one that I have, but this random one that I found looks so cool when it's flying. I don't like that it glitches through on like the bases and stuff, but oh man, like that is so cool. But this is the base of one of my friends that's called the Cave. He's making it like a bat cave. Not far from where my flat is, but also where, oh, I guess I can't see their trade post. Oh no, I can. So they have little Gotham, which is just to like the southeast or southwest of their base. Well, that's on another planet. And then I have little Metropolis, which was super cool to find, you know, multiple settlements, not only in the same place, but so close to each other. And also just this area is absolutely gorgeous. So to have a settlement that's like right here overlooking this, you know, blue water with all these cool crystals and stuff in it. They also found some curious deposits and things on this planet, which I didn't know you could have on perfect planets. But this is also deep enough, technically, to have an underwater base. So I might want to put one up there. But I am going to go over to my flat real quick. The two traders, one place is also a base that I found that has two trader bases basically overlapping, which is also super cool. Like this planet continues to get better every single time we fly around it or try to do other stuff on it. The only downside to this space is I am trying to get a better staff. And there's no resonant or like dissonant things in the system. So while there's two perfect planets and a lot of cool stuff in the system, no dissonance, which reduces the chances of getting, you know, the staff stuff without having to travel a bunch. But you'll get to see my place, which I have built out and looks, I'm heavily biased, but I think pretty damn cool. Also right by the water, we've got stairs that now go down to the water where I've started to test, just lightly test some things for an underwater base. The first I will have built. But obviously I built all the ships, or all the vehicles. I created some stairways that almost match, like kind of, I tried to match it perfectly to what the natural things looked like. So I think I did a pretty good job, but I also want to try to match the aesthetic, and so this was what I came up with for the glitch space. So it's all natural on the very top. I did glitch in some big structures for the bottom, or I like this ship when it does this. If it was like perfectly symmetrical on the top and bottom, that'd even be even better. I'm sure there are some like that. But on the bottom, I glitched in the tall structures. In fact, I'll just land because you'll be able to see that giant exosuit like follows and even tries to go into the building quite a bit. Oops, didn't make the landing pad, which I did put in a pretty bad spot. I'm not even sure if I try this again, because I'll go up higher than I wanted. Yeah, probably. So close. It's a little hard to land here. I'll probably need to move that out a little bit, but when I got started, it looked like it would be pretty easy just to fly in from at least that direction. But you can see now the massive it just lands. After putting the AI module in that thing, it just follows everywhere. But you can see the giant doors, which are functional and lead into area where I just built all the people. In fact, I probably need to flip this guy around since he's just like staring at a wall and stuff. Oh yeah, did I actually get anything out of this? Not really. I also realized I didn't make the other, it looks exactly like that, but is essentially just the research, the thing that gives me antimatter. Yeah. So let's move this down, because I think we will need some more antimatter soon. Ooh. There we go. And now I'll put some of those antimatter reactor down. I don't think, yeah, I made all the terminals. Storm crystals, metal plating. I have storm crystals in my inventory for sure. Or in my freighter inventory. Oh yeah, I have some of the... I got the staff parts, which I really need to make. How many storm crystals? 5? Ooh, but I want to make 2 of them. So 10. And we've got 4 on that already, so we're doing pretty good there. Where are storm crystals? Oh. No. It's the same thing. Yeah, this thing follows me everywhere. No. No. Although I did finally get more living glass, which has been a giant pain in the ass. So getting that has been wonderful. Made life a lot easier. I thought that was just in that one. Honestly, one of my least favorite parts of all this. No, but that is... I could have just pulled some other stuff out of that. Oh, there they are. 10? Yeah. Boom. I don't have very many of those. I thought I had a lot more. So I'll have to get more of those too. But I just want to get this going. Wow. I liked how I had them like kind of perfectly connected in the last one. Oh. I have to use the antimatter reactor to get some more antimatter. I don't know. I can't remember how fast it goes, but I don't think it's super, super fast. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least we have the other stuff for that when we need it. But yeah, I was able to make some of these small things, little save beacon and tiny solar panels, tiny batteries. I haven't put anything in the biofuel reactors. Thankfully, I haven't needed them. But even little tiny teleporter, which works and stuff, is super cool. So, yeah, I think the best thing to do here, let's see if I can get, because I can now just come back for the antimatter after this, but get something else that I can build to pop on the settlement. Big stretch down. Since he started feeling better, he's been a huge lover of attention. Huge, huge. He was playing with the GoPro stuff today. He's cuddling with me when I watched Ahsoka. He's a huge friend the last 2 days. Hello. Uh-oh. Lay back down? No? You can't see this now, but it's... Such a cutie. Some scratches. Good point. He's been very good. But I don't see anything I can build here. Usually on my last one, I feel like I constantly had new building projects, or it would tell me, it would tell me when new projects would be coming up. Hello, little friend. Hello. Okay, sorry, I know that's not very engaging, but he's a lot of fun. I want to make sure I'm giving him the attention he deserves. Especially since it's nice to see him feeling a lot better. I was worried. Especially after the recent cancer surgery and stuff last month. But seems to be... He was like literally running around this morning, so that's good. I even pulled some of his old toys out from under one of the couches that was needing some vacuum attention. How long until I can build more shit? I wonder if you do have to just go off planet for a little while. I'm not sure. But I don't see anything right now. I don't have a landing pad here, so this is going to cost fuel. But thankfully I just made a bunch. Wasted a ton of resources on that. Get out of here, dude. And what we can do instead is go to a dissonant planet and do some staff stuff. That sound good? Sounds good to me. Although before I get in my freighter, or look at the warp map there, I don't know how many 3-star dissonant things we might have just nearby, because I didn't look too much after we got here, but I did see a ton of like 3-star things near here. I don't know that it needs to be 3-star, but I figured that can't hurt. There's a 2-star dissonant. That doesn't have any stars, which is interesting. Pirate dissonant. Try that. I probably should have done that in my freighter anyway, since it's more efficient. But I am also going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll give you full screen Jackson, though. And I'll be right back. Never mind, the game felt otherwise. We're here flying straight into a battle. So we'll do this first and then use the bathroom. Hopefully with a little bit of a late start, since I had actually gotten up before I saw that part. I can just kill this quickly. I've at least gotten better about this. Oops. Got a few more friends helping too now, which is nice. All right, now we can just flip, burn, and get caught on invisible shit. But this is where I figured, or not figured, this is where it seems that right after doing it, I could take the hull down pretty fast. Just right back at the destroyed engines. Usually takes like one, hopefully not overheating. We'll see though. There we go. And done. We'll go listen to them say thank you, which they don't seem to do anymore. Sharded planet. Yeah, they used to hail every time and say like, thanks for saving us. You know, we'll see what happens. Although it still says Pirate Dreadnought engaged in the bottom right. Not sure what that's about. This definitely still seems like we're at battle. Hello. How about no? That's definitely still shooting. All right. I am hoping like the minute I start doing another mission, it's not like, hey, go back to your settlement, you can build some stuff. What the fuck? I also just almost shot that cargo pod, which would be very bad. I guess I could be helping both sides and do need to actually gain more rep with pirates right now, but I don't think... I still wanted at least some recognition for saving these assholes. Is that it? Or is this like still blowing up? I see. Did I like just not destroy it fast enough or something? It acts like it's still in another battle. Okay. Well, don't really have time for this. Motherfuckers. Probably one of these. Maybe? I'm also not sure how far out I have to go. Is this it? Yeah, tropical dissident. That's kind of cool. Looks like it has red water though. So we'll go to land, find a communication station, or I guess I think I have a few of those like dissonant marker things. Autophage finders. Ooh. Are we still fighting fucking pirates? cluster. I definitely need silver. Okay. I also thought I had a scanner for the dissonant stuff now. Oops. Well, I can just summon the freighter, I guess, and have it here so that we can scan the unit, like, do the galactic map thing. Alright, and from here, I'll give you the cat cam again enlarged and use the bathroom real quick. So cute. All right. Scan the area. Oh, that's on the first floor. I should have probably put some of this stuff just on the second floor. I may have to do that or move some of it around. All right. This actually looks kind of like a cool place. Minus the inescapable toxins. Redacted weather. Yeah. I forgot what shard it is. I know I've seen one of those before. Oh, whoops. Yep. Yep. Sharded and shards are an exotic biome, akin to the hexagon subbiome. Oh. One of the more famous exotic worlds, known as the Glass. Yeah. Cool. Nice. Yeah, the glitching separators is what I know them from. Hopefully we are not frozen. Nope. Yeah. So we'll have to check that out. I also forgot. I made so many of these stellar extractors and have not been extracting them. It should be right next to this, right? No? I thought I put them right over here. Yeah, the separators are what are from those sharded places. Maybe not. I don't think I moved them. Oh, I did move them. Those are what I saw outside. Whoops. And they're empty. Not all of them? Interesting. I should probably rotate all of them too, since apparently that matters for certain things. I only found that out after starting to do the glitch building. I don't know why some are empty either. I don't think the last time I went through here I only extracted from some of them. Mysteries of the universe. Oh, yeah, we're already in the distant stuff, so I just need to go and talk to a distant place. Swear, this game makes you feel like you have ADHD. The amount of things that you not only can do, but in my current case, have to do in order to get certain stuff, like a better staff. That was not either of these planets, but the one with the ring that we're right in front of. Gold? Silver? Silver. Nice. Oh yeah, we want to make sure we're going towards land, because there's a lot of water. Wrong inventory. easy. It's super easy. Eh. This has the bubbles. Oh, does it have a bubble pet? That is a huge bubble. No, I can't do anything with the bubbles here. Got some dinosaurs though. What the fuck is that? Is that a jumping mushroom? Yeah, I can't lock onto some of this stuff. There we go. Okay. This place is pretty cool. Stupidest. It's not the most fun, but I'll take it. Shit. I just realized I might also still be playing with multiplayer disabled, which is what I had before, so I may not have seen if there were actually other people on. Which is my bad. Some of the stuff for the ships and the... I love the bubbles. Some of the stuff for the ships and the staffs and things tell you to do it with multiplayer not enabled. And that was the last stuff I was doing after the base shenanigans. I see. New proposal ready in 50 minutes. Okay. I remember some of the base building stuff being like super long. That is pretty fucking weird looking. Creepy. What the fuck is it doing? So I'm hoping I can get some of that back, especially the things that might take like 48 hours or... Wait, do I need to have that tool on? Am I not using the right tool? Multi-tool? Oh, no, I just wasn't close enough. Okay. Interesting. This dude looks kind of cool. What do you want from me? Oh, I already have a quest. I see. And these give me more of those materials. And then these have stuff. I wonder if I can even get some of the best shit before I increase my rep. I'm assuming I can, but I haven't gone down that route yet. Shit. Can I not do it again? None of this is like experiment, and I'm not sure what the hell that is, so like maybe they do seem obsessed with some of this stuff. Wow, I learned a Corvex word. That's not a good thing, I don't think, though. Okay. Wait, I already have inverted mirrors. Can I not just like immediately turn this in? Oh, I don't buy. They're not on me. Fuck. Where's the terminal at anyways, though? I'm pretty sure these things are all supposed to have a terminal that you can craft it. Oh, there it is. That you can craft a thing at. I wonder if this is how you unlocked, or how you unlock the autophage stuff. Ooh, I wonder if theirs are all the weird symboled stuff. Oh shit. I lost rep. Should have asked more. Fuck it. Could. Disturbance in the Force. Very Ahsoka-like. Let's get this right again. Gift. Wow, it went down again. Shit. Oops. But yeah, I need more of these void modes too. Two, 8, 13. $12. No, yeah. I was right. 2, 8, 2, 8, 13. Can you do both? Or can you only do one? Probably should have saved before this. Oh no, you can do both then. Okay. I think this is what you do for the ships, right? Yep. No thanks. Alright. Need some inverted mirrors. Wow, that is super close. But since we already need to go to a ship and do 2 inverted mirrors, a crystalline heart, and some rusted metal. We've got some work cut out for us. It'll be all right. This place is gorgeous. The crystalline hearts, I think I have to get from like fighting them though. There's 1. Can I get a 2? Is that a 2? No. They load in so close. Like you have to be basically straight up on top of them. What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck is that thing? I know we've got a mission and all. But this is just like a living thing of goo. It's still a living thing of goo. Can you write it? Or is there a height incompatibility? What the fuck is this? Can I ride you? You fucking Gumby looking weirdo. You can ride it. Ooh, I wonder if this is where I can summon some of my other stuff too. Okay, where's the... That shard's right here. Yeah. This is not good. It's fucking hilarious though. Okay, okay. for real. Oh, neutrons. What we going? Yeah. Ah, sorry, buddy. Kind of walked in front of that one. Is that it? I need to kill more. Ah, there we go. Exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, we need these two. Where would that go? There we go. It still seems like a little laggy even when it's a single player thing. I don't think I've scanned a lot of this stuff yet either. Nice. It's a cool solar ship. I also feel the ground shaking, like there's something huge near me. Which is maybe a good time to summon up some of those creatures. Oh, I have to go turn this in down there too, yeah. How do I find out the planet they were from? Native climate unusual. Maybe that'll work here. Nope, not native climate. Oops. Oh, but it works for this one. Nice. Yeah, I think the other ones aren't gonna... Well, we can try the Nisipo. No, yeah, it's not the native one for that either. But when we find the native one, we can definitely get an egg out of that. And start playing around with the egg inducer too. I finally did look into that. Which you kind of have to do in order to figure out how to modify massive things like this. Still too young. I am right there, if you can't tell. But yeah, this shit's crazy. This is just the baby. He's still young, too young to lay eggs. Take it. All right, let's go turn this shit in. Which is like the other direction. It disappeared. Oh no, it didn't. I'll bring the cat cam back as soon as he returns. Interesting. Oops. I've gotten a bunch of these too, and I'm not entirely sure. I kind of forgot what some of them are all about too. The Echo Seeds. Hey, I fixed the PayPal. That took 2 days. Well, it took me actually spending over 2 hours on the phone with them, which is kind of nutty. But yeah, no horror game yet. Somebody mentioned that I should redo the Alien game, Alien Isolation, which I brought up on that previous stream. Especially since they've apparently added more stuff. There's like even a different difficulty and things I didn't play on. But going through my list, there are others that I own that I haven't played. So we're still pretty early into Spooktober. I had one more, didn't I? Yeah. That's not my ship. I don't know whose ship that is. But we'll get to the horror stuff soon. It's also hard to tell what colors these ships are on these kinds of planets. Yeah, it's just orange and white. We'll just have to sell this one. I'm not entirely sure if this is actually... Yeah, so for this, I had basically the same requirement. Yeah. 10 Walker Brains from this is pretty good. Ooh, another echolocator. That's nice. That's what I need for finding the dissonant stuff in the harmonic camps. That is fucking weird looking. Harvest the crystalline hearts. Do I just get those randomly? Engine cores from the remains of corrupted sentinel quads. After their drone protectors. Oh, so this is where I have to piss them off, I think. Fuck. Okay. Well, let's finish this first. It seems pretty easy to run away from the sentinels on this planet, though, which is nice. Wait, I already have an inverted mirror. I just got one. No. I'm not sure why the other one didn't count. I definitely just killed one of these things. I also don't really know the range on the neutron cannon. Seems to be working. Not happy about it. Okay, echolocator, but not a... I am happy to be getting those, but that's not what I really need right now. Shit! Cravatina balls? Yeah. Get me. Oh, this is some bullshit. At least that's in the direction I need to go. Ooh, these look like the ones I could, like, tame. So cool. Okay. Did I get the thing? It's still just giving me more echolocators, which is awesome. I spent a long time trying to get those too. But now I'm not getting what I need. Or maybe I just got lucky and it's just giving me more of those. Yeah, I have 19 of those now. And none of this shit. I might need to reload. That's unfortunate. Hope the ship stuff will still be there. Yeah, that's not close. Oops. Yeah, I don't have this thing yet. Let me guess. The bald eagle. Yeah. We're gonna try this for the first time. I've always recalled it. I hope it doesn't just, like, get killed. That would be very bad. I think that thing was also just over here, right? It's supposed to be, like, 468 this way. So I think I can just shoot him with my ship, right? Pretty sure. I believe so. Oh yeah, there's one right there. You really do have to be going slow to make them load in. There we go. There's another one. And 2. 3. One more would be nice, since I think I have to turn into. There's another one. Oh, is that how I got the crystalline heart too? Very nice. We did it accidentally. Oh, wait. The ship is right here, right? Yeah, we should finish this first before we fly back. that was almost a big fall. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. This is where, yeah, you have to piss him off and then, yeah. Locate the brain. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna transfer this too, though. I wonder if I can just stock up on a bunch of those and then just do that instead of having to start the whole mission from scratch each time. But at least I have my ship this time. Makes it look very like Outlast, like it's got that kind of 80s neon overlay to it, kind of hue to it. Hotline Miami colors. No landing spot. There's another one right down there, though. If we want to shoot at more stuff. I'll do it after this. My words. I feel like I've mostly just been learning Corvax recently. I wonder if I need to do that before I can start learning more autophage stuff. Oh, that's not what I want. Not yet. All of this is cool. Why does this only have 3? Well, that looks cool as hell. Shit. It's only Class C, though. My current one is way better. But I'm not sure what that did for everything else. Oh, okay. Cat is in the doorway. Do I fumble it again? Yeah, almost dropping it as it glows. Okay, I have done this a handful of times. Oh, it was this one. This doesn't change that, yeah. Although I could exchange one of my shitty... It's the first one I made. That's S. So those are both S then. It's just the first one I think that's not. These are basically the same thing, I just made on different planets. Oh no, this one's only C class, okay. I could just like take this stuff off of it. I hate how much space this takes. Oh, wait. I think I made one of these. Well. And it said to then upgrade it? I wonder if that'd be the same thing as like this one. I wonder what these things are when I repair them. Oh, it just opens the slot up. Shit. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. I definitely want a better staff. I think this one was also really bad. Oh yeah, this can be used to locate the settlements. That's right. Well, at least with these powers combined, make one decent one. Oh, I have to power it too, though, right? Yeah. Can I take that? Can I put that on another one? Can I do that? Quit this? Which I don't think I have any open slots for. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I have tons. Can I put... Oh, I do see it. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Oh no. What happened there? Feeling low. Did he get into a fight or something? I hope I have a ship slot too, because that would also be very bad. Should also outrun these things. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Still on me. Maybe a little too cocky with that one. 3, 2, 1. Should probably recharge that too. Okay. There we go. Took a second. Very bad ship. Has a conflict scanner and stuff though. Can I claim it without needing to exchange it? Yeah, but we're gonna immediately take its shit off too and trade it in. That looks cool, but the colors suck. Oh, I had one more thing to turn in. And then we'll go sell it. It also is very, very bad maneuverability. Kitties wanting to go outside. Oh. There you go, buddy. I think that's it. We can see what we get out of this, I guess. I don't know why these show up differently either. Yeah, I'm missing that. I think I just get those from these missions, right? Pretty sure. Oops. Oops. Yeah, I don't think I have enough of these, really. Oh, I have 4,400. Okay. So do I just buy these from these different places? Oh, I see. These are the modifications. Okay, so this is how you change. This is how you make yourself look that way. I thought I got... Okay, so here's Radiant Chamber. How are you supposed to know what's going to be S-Class and stuff, though? Radiant, I think, is supposed to be better, but I don't even know what this is. Head of a voltaic staff. This costs a lot. Oh, this is so cool, though. Some of these are kind of cool. I just don't have very many motes. Salvaged upgrade for the exosuit. I guess I'll try that too. But they don't give me those units either, which sucks. It'd be nice if I could get their units for this stuff. Like, give me... What do I get if I sell one of these? It's just money, yeah. Shit! Okay. Well, actually... Nice. Does that mean I now have... Yeah, I still don't have the bottom piece, I guess. That also looks kind of dumb. Oops. Oh, I guess it's just that. We'll go sell this ship. guess this is a pirate system, so I don't think I can sell here, but it'd be nice for me to at least get the unlock. I don't think I can sell here. Maybe? Yeah. 22 million is not bad. I will take it. It gave me my S-Class hauler, which is nice, and I need to actually finish repairing or upgrading. That wasn't exactly what I was hoping for. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking too. Only a C-Class though. I can't go back to my ship. That's not good. But I do want to go back here because I think we're about able to... We're pretty close to being able to do the next thing. I also need to see if I got the phone out for the cat cam. We'll see if he's out. Come on. One minute, 24 seconds. All right, with that, I'll be right back. So it's being set up, but he has gone from wanting to... This work? Hopefully. See how easily we can transition. Gone from wanting to go outside to taking a nap, which is nice. I just hope this transition will work. Yeah, that'll work. I think that works. Oh, yeah, but I can't I can't use it as the cat cam and his cam or texting device at the same time. Tiny problem, but not a huge one. All right. Returning to this, I should now have a settlement thing to do, I think. But I would like to make it to the center at some point. Ooh. I already have I had literally just built a cantina. Isn't that what I just finished building? Do I get 2 of them? I think at the start of this, I'm not losing my mind. I just finished. Oh, and agri-module. All right. Well, even if this is a ton of productivity. Oh, I see. It's either or. Can I have 2 saloons? This is Little Metropolis. I mean, that's what we're going for. If you have 2 saloons and don't even have like the high-rise housing, I'm pretty sure one of the first things I had to build at my first base was high-rise housing. And here, yeah, I think I literally already built a cantina, which is what this thing is. And now it's having me build a second one, which is dope. This is not what I expected. This will also, I think, very much keep my people here. Yeah. Yeah, we already have a cantina. This is what I just put a bunch of resources into. It's got a beatbox and everything. And a bar. 2 bars. Bar and a half. I don't know what you'd call this, like, kind of thing. But New Metropolis is going to have 2 cantinas and very little housing. Which may also make it difficult to raise its... Well, depends on how you look at it. It's still a C class. I think you need population. What better way to attract people than to start with power and light? 1 hour. Doesn't help this, like, dudes jumping around fucking destroying shit. Is that it? Oops. I think that's it. Yeah, still C. We are profitable now. This is what I need to work on now. And until then, we'll find another dissonant place where I can hopefully get another staff piece. Or if anyone knows better than me how to get another staff piece. Oh, shit. You're not seeing any of this. You're just seeing Jackson. God damn. Oh, if only I were recording both screens and you could see everything on both. Because I think I've been doing a better job about monitoring chat and making sure my shit's at least working and not muted, which thankfully it's not, right? Yeah, it's not. While also displaying Jackson as much as possible. Okay. So now we'll just reassign and warp. But I do want to find out for the staff. Voltaic staff. Is it just doing those missions that gives you the components? These parts can be obtained. Here, I'll just show what I'm reading. Well, my shit seems to be frozen. So if you go to multi-tools and look at the types I got here from multi-tool type, we want voltaic staff. And then it says these parts can be obtained either by doing the first few autophage quest lines for some part recipes or by buying staff parts using void modes at an autophage synthesis terminal. Be wary that the colors change between hidden autophage encampments and are different for each player. But we want an S-class. And what I'm still not entirely sure on, reading through some of this, is if you can upgrade your staff and you want like the 4, little supercharged slots right next to each other, if you have to buy them or get them in a specific place at even potentially a lower level, or what the best way to get those components and make an S-class staff, or even a B or C class staff that you upgrade into one that has the 4 supercharged slots would be. I've not fully gone down this rabbit hole, but I probably should. Just like the glitch building. That's only one. I think he can handle it. But yeah, just upgraded to S-class too. Hooray. Now all S. I do need to do also, a friend sent me a link for all S-class frigates, or a bunch of living S-class frigates, and I have not found those yet, but that looks like a lot of fun. Oh, well, that's nice. That is quite literally what I was just asking about. I don't know if I want to waste my stuff at that exact place, though. Ooh, another runaway mold. Runaway mold 2. It is nice when networking is enabled. You get to see a lot of other things. Gotham base. This is from another person. Holy shit. Ooh, my friend is getting out Gothamed right now. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. I haven't gone to it. So they are getting goth replicated at the moment. Potentially not out Gothamed, but Silver Little Tower. Yeah, I don't remember running into any of these people. This is probably just from going to the Nexus or the anomaly earlier. Feeding station, Bony Missy. Stanky Bone. Oh, this is from yesterday, actually. When we were doing... I think a lot of these are from yesterday, when we were doing the quest. It is nice that it started off with some staff stuff. But we're warping to find new ones because I could not find... The last two I found were C-class. Even in Pirate, Dissonant, and other 3-star systems. Two-star Dissonant and 3-star non-Dissonant. I'm actually still surprised at how close. Like, this is now 9,000 light years away. Like, there are a handful that I've ran into that are still fairly close to the center of the main Euclid galaxy that have not been found, which is pretty awesome. There's also a lot of pirate ones here, which I don't hate. It's just hard to then teleport back to until you become best buds with the pirates, which is also hard when you're still killing the freighters they try to kill, or killing the people attacking them. Give me a D. There's another 3-star. Water system. 1-star Dissonant. I wonder if I should just roll the dice and go, ooh. Well, if they're not populated, I don't think. I don't know what happens. I guess there's probably not. There's another one not populated. There's not camps, but you never know. There's another 3-star water system. All right, we're going further away. Finding the dissonants that aren't pirate controlled seems to be much harder closer to the center. Or the, well, screw it, that's a 2-star. Do we settle? Another unpopulated one. 2 unpopulated ones. Actually, this is maybe a good test, because I don't know if the unpopulated ones can still have the camps. I would assume no, but this might be a good way to figure it out. First contact. And another benefit of doing it on this is I can then just immediately run here and see what we have and figure out where I also need to go. Shell strewn. I haven't seen that either. That's new. It has no sentinels. This one's dead and does. Alright, dissonance is rainy. Eboted, something like that. Let's do it. Shit, I forgot. It summoned a ship I definitely don't want to be using right now. Was nice to get 22 million out of that Sentinel ship, though. I don't think... Yeah, this isn't it. That doesn't look like the right one either. Same. So it's probably behind it. No, it's over there to the left. Looks like. I believe. Yep. Hopefully, we can just get a quick staff component out of this. This is one we can board. Or do I just shoot these things? I guess I do that regardless. Come at me. There's usually more than one though, right? Wow. There we go. I do like when you finish killing one, it like seems to auto switch a little bit better, but it seems to only do that after a death. Is that it? Yeah. I don't see more cargo pods. This seems like one I should be able to land on right now. Oh, there's more. Is that it? Oh, we're getting attacked. Come here, buddy. I see the end of your trail. Oh, it's a different one. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, I've also been playing Worms with a friend on PlayStation and just figured out today that I can actually use the system I have and some of the video input in settings to stream that without getting a full capture card. It would be probably a lot better. And especially since the PlayStation outputs some of it in better than what I'm playing on now settings, I might... Well, not better in all cases. I guess this thing's like 165 hertz, but better in other settings. I'd need to make sure that I'm able to capture, stream, and transmit while also playing at the same quality. But that's something I definitely want to get into. As well as maybe a scary game for the end of this month for the Halloweens. Ooh. Lots of pink stuff. Pink bubbles. That's kind of cool. No freezing? Yeah. Alright. We need to try and find a dissonance place, though. See if we can do this. Especially since I got like 5 more of those scanners on the last one. The harmonic scanners. Yeah, we got like... Yeah, I'm up to 19 of these now. That's unfortunate. Yeah, this is the dissonance planet, right? Yeah. Maybe I have to be in the air. I feel like I did the last one in the sky. That's not good. Oh yeah, because it's unpopulated. That was the test. Fuck. Well, that's a waste. But I wonder if I can travel and look at this at the same time. Probably not. I believe one probably pauses during the other. At least when I'm not in a multiplayer thing. There's a 2-star. This is moving back out, which might actually be a better idea. 1 star. I think the closer I get, the more likely it'll be to find just shit like this. But I don't know. I could just be making all this up. It might just all be truly random. Another 2-star. 1 star? 2-star. Damn, there's a lot of 2-stars. And unpopulated ones. A lot. Good cluster. Unpopulated. 2-star. Is that one? Yeah, 2-star. And unpopulated. Shit. Unpopulated. Oop. 2. It may not matter, which is what I'm thinking. But I haven't looked into it too much. I do know you can upgrade them like the regular multi-tools, so it might not be as important, or it might in some cases, like I was wondering earlier, be important to find certain ones at specific places that you can then upgrade. There's a 3-star with nothing. I should definitely do this for my starship too, but we'll go ahead and mark this one. And go from there. Yeah. The pausing didn't help either. Tiny spill. don't think there's going to be much to reharvest for a little bit. So we'll just keep trying to find some of the autophage stuff for, like, looking at this, it does seem like it is just from these quests. Or when I was... Yeah. Like, there's stuff like this that talks about all the different staff parts and, like, different coordinates where you can get them. But then it seems to be kind of a shit show as for, like, where you put them together. So I'm not entirely sure if it actually even matters. Like, I'm sure there are certain areas like this ships where you can get specific ones. But when I look at this, it seems like you might... Yeah, without watching a bunch of videos about it, I'm guessing you can at least get a decent one. Essentially anywhere. But if it is just void motes, or looking at this, like, yeah, outside of the first few quest lines, I think that's why I've started getting different kinds of part recipes that in some cases don't even look very good together, because I've been doing it from just the quests. And I'm going to move a little bit faster here. Ooh. Dissonant Pirate. Which is at least inhabited. Better than some of the last stuff I've been to. We shall see. First contact too. Nice. Okay. Maybe I've seen Forsaken. I think I have. Yeah, I really want to upgrade some of these other ships too. And also, I have duplicated living ships. Or not duped, but like I got 2 of the same one from one of the living ship mission things earlier, so it'd be nice to hand those off to a friend. Or free up some ship space with those things. Ooh, I need to get rusted metal for one of my other quests too, actually, I think. Yeah. Oh, do I need to get it from this planet? No, I guess maybe it doesn't matter. Alright. Well, 2 birds, 1 stone on this planet. Might be nice. And again, I don't think... That's not good. It's definitely not good. not doing enough damage to those things to shoot them. Is it just off? Oh. Maybe I changed some of my shit. But it seems like this also still isn't a good system. Or maybe some of the pirate systems aren't. Where I can find what I need. Yeah. Well, fuck. Guess we'll continue on our fucking merry way. I am quite surprised that the little dude isn't still wanting to go out. Also, I haven't seen these like out in the middle of nowhere before, especially on like a cold planet. They're normally by the like bases and structures and stuff. Is that one all the way out there? Yep. There's one all the way out there. Okay. I need to get to the right kind of system though. Oh, for whoever was asking about ship speed. There's atmosphere. We're now exiting atmosphere. So it doesn't go up very much out of atmosphere. Yeah, just goes up to like 2984, 2987, I think is what I've seen. But here's... oh, as soon as that goes away. Unboosted. 390 something. 397. And then boosted. Should go back to like 29 something. Yeah. 2984. Alright. Hopefully at least I can get this rusted metal without getting attacked. And then we'll find a dissonant place. That's nice. Do we have more? Just that one. Salt. Take some salt too, but that's not too bad. There should be enough. This is a pretty big deposit. Not what I was trying to do. Can we hit it? Yeah! Now we can go turn in the other one. I did find those other harmonic items at the base where I have to turn this one in. That was actually one of the last things I did on my last playthrough. My last episode. Still first playthrough. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Hello. Hello. Oops.
We're gen popping?
Oh, there we go.
I had to do the usual spiel. Fire up Discord on the PC.
Do the
plug in
transfer.
the headset, go over there, transfer it, walk back over. It's such a fucking pain in the dick. I wish PlayStation would actually come up with an app. Huh?
Yeah. It
Why?
makes sense.
Okay. Why? No, she's right there.
Hmm?
Janine's talking to me, sorry.
Oh.
Ciao. Oh. Whew. What's up, Justin, in chat?
Not much, man. Just trying to figure out this staff shit, which I probably shouldn't be attempting to do in real time. Because it doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. Like, all of the things seem to just have random parts for sale, but you have to do missions to get the credits that you need to buy the parts. So I don't know if buying them from the places that you do the missions and stuff matters.
You don't know.
I'm sure, like, the ships...
Video still.
Yeah, there's, like, specific places you're supposed to go,
Yeah, that makes sense.
which I'm not doing.
Oh, well that but doesn't make sense.
But I could
Wanna
be.
go to the center of the galaxy?
Yeah, I mean, well... I was trying to give the benefit of the doubt to the other person we were playing with. I need to dump some stuff, right? You said it breaks everything in your inventory?
Yeah, they recommend.
Like,
that
even
you
in your
get-
cargo?
Yeah, it recommends that you
Fuck.
pick up a shit ship. and
I have a
then-
shit ship.
Yeah,
I have
get
a lot of
ship
shit ships.
And then.
Or wait,
put
you said
everything.
living ships don't get affected, though, right?
That's what they said, but I don't know if I want to risk it until I can prove that. for
Well,
sure.
I mean, I have, like, 3 living ships, but 2 that aren't even upgraded, so I could at least test it with one that's only semi-upgraded.
Well, yeah. So then you unequip all of the upgrades for the ship if it's not a living ship, or maybe if it's a living ship. I'm not sure. Then you equip a shitty multi-tool because your multi-tool gets fried. And then you unequip all upgrades in your inventory for your spacesuit, except for the ones that are in supercharger slots. They don't get fried, apparently.
Okay.
And everything else gets fried.
So, does it matter if, like, you just switch to a multi-tool or something that isn't equipped, but it's still in your inventory? Like, you don't need to take
No,
stuff
yeah.
off from everything, right?
Yeah, no, that works.
Okay.
So whichever is the tool that you have equipped is the thing that gets fried.
Okay. Well, then I have plenty of those, too, because I have plenty of shitty staffs as I've been trying to figure out how to build a decent staff.
Yeah. So everything inside it, the ship, your suit, the staff, they all get fried.
Okay.
If you do it the proper way, which is going through the fucking star.
Isn't that how
You
we're
don't
supposed to
have
do it?
Huh?
Well, isn't that what our quest says to do? Because we've been to other systems. Like, I obviously have space stations and things now in other systems, but that didn't give me credit for the main quest. So don't you have to
Yeah.
do that?
Yeah. But for you to, like, actually do it.
To progress the thing we
But the other thing that you can do, and apparently we probably should do, is the Atlas stations thing. You're supposed to, like, put all of the Atlas, you know,
The balls?
yeah, those balls.
I've made all the balls.
Yeah, you put those all into these slots and it opens up, like, some kind of portal. That
Yeah, I
takes
did that, and then I fucking rejected him because I thought it was like we weren't ready to do it, and then it never gave that back to me again.
Okay, well then, yeah, the only other way to go through it is
The middle?
The star. Yeah.
Yeah, I rejected that because remember I made like the Heart of the Sun or whatever that one that took an insane amount of resources was? And then I gave it to the Atlas and was like, this is like telling me I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I mean, I have those balls, but or some of them, I think I might have deleted a couple of them, honestly. Because I was like, what are they doing? Nothing is the answer.
Yeah, or if that's not how we have to do it, I'm totally down to like go through the center.
Yeah, it looks kind of cool, even if it fries all your shit.
Well, oh, this is the thing.
What's the thing?
I was wondering why, because I had my network shit disabled yesterday. And apparently where I am to turn this thing in at, there is somebody who's made a base that's called S-Class Staff.
That's.
But this is just in regular Euclid system stuff.
Oh yeah, you can get some of the best staffs are in the Euclid system, actually.
Well, I found this. Ah, fuck, only 262. So the downside is the fucking void mode. But what I don't know if that means I need to buy a part from here that will give me an S-Class thing, or if like I need to put things together here to get an S-Class thing. Oh, this does have the radiant chamber things, which I got.
I don't know. I haven't fucked with any of it yet. I want to. Just haven't.
Well, the shitty part is like I just did this quest, but I only got 262 void motes, and it takes like hundreds to like 333 to buy the shittiest parts. So you have to do a ton of these fucking things. And you can buy things with void motes that aren't staff parts, but you can't sell things for void motes. It's unfortunate.
Offspring got real big.
Dude, I figured out. So I posted in the Discord some of the different egg stuff after I did look into that part. And I have a fucking massive... His name is just Tricipio, but he is.
Say again?
I don't. Tricipo. Tricipo. He's all feisty and shit.
Why is his name Tricipio?
I didn't name him. It's just what the egg made him.
Oh, okay.
He's still too young, but he's even more massive than the other one. Like
Yeah,
I did the increased size, and he's now like 120 meters tall. Like this
Yeah,
shit is ridiculous.
I made like 4 eggs for YouTube because I figured it out a couple days ago, and I've been making bigger and bigger and bigger ones, and I think I am at the cap.
Was it like that same thing that I shared, where you even need to use like the yellow items and stuff? Oh, what'd you figure out then?
That all you have to do is just keep on adding more and more. Add the egg to the, thingy, whatever it's called, incubator. I don't
Yeah,
know
but it was the items that you have to add that like didn't make any sense to me until I looked at some of the tables people had made.
Yeah, all I did was kept on adding the egg back to the incubator thing, and then adding more platinum to the first slot. Nothing else.
Ah, that's why. If you do need that platinum, I did get that platinum back, but I did just like the
No.
Alt F4 and reloaded thing.
I'm up to almost a full fucking stack after
Of platinum?
finding a good rich, yeah,
Damn,
finding a good rich asteroid field.
that's pretty dope.
That took like a half hour, but it was worth it.
Okay, also, if you've put void modes in your freighter, you need your freighter in your system to be able to buy stuff, because I was fairly
I don't know
positive.
what that is yet.
Your freighter?
No, the void nodes.
I know, but I'm just saying, if you put them in your inventory, like, and your freighter's in the system, you can access that on the planet if the freighter is in that system. Because when I said that out loud, I was like, I only have like 200. I was like, I'm pretty sure I just did like 3 missions on stream and should have more than that. So I summon my freighter, and I do. But I don't know if this is what I want. Like, I'm guessing the cheaper they are, the worse they are.
Cheaper what?
Like, there's different staff parts. Some of them are called like radiant, some of them are called like salvaged, some of them are called like recycled, and they cost different amounts. And I'm betting that like the radiant or reclaimed or things that look nicer and cost more are better.
Probably.
I don't know that though.
Probably. Sounds right. Better looking, more expensive. Usually usually how things work.
Usually.
Most days.
Let's draw. Oh, fuck. I'm still missing this one, though. So why'd you have to work so fucking late today?
Just catching shit up. It sucked.
Yeah. Sorry, man.
Bunch of stuff. New business right now.
Sounds horrible. Well, good and bad, right? New business is
Yeah.
good.
The hurdles I'm jumping through for is the bad part. The good part is, yeah, more business. They're coming with some absolutely fucking ridiculous requests. So
Staff.
good and bad.
Yeah.
Mostly bad right now. Where is that fucking space station on this building? Where'd it go?
Head, core, pole.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Now you do. I'm not telling you to. I'm just giving you the info.
Me? What are you talking about?
No, Janine, sorry.
That looks like trash. Oh, it looks so cool until the end. Fuck.
What?
I'm fucking with this thing.
Quit fucking.
I can't help it. It's exciting. But I thought there was also a way to like view the thing before you made it.
I don't know about
Oh, there we go.
in anything so far, at least.
You can preview this, at least.
Noise.
It's still C class. So yeah, I gotta be fucking something up since this place is literally named S class.
Yeah, those are the best ones. They're the easiest things to find. Like most the good
This
stuff in
didn't
the
even
game
say
so
this
far-
earlier.
Oh, well, most of the good stuff in the game so far, in my experience, somebody has put down a save beacon with a base that says like S class 4 supercharger fucking ship or something like that, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I had my stuff disabled earlier, the network stuff. So I wonder if that had anything to do with it.
It does. It makes it just look like a blank one.
Ooh, that makes it S class. So the parts do matter. I didn't get this part at this place though, which makes this even more confusing.
Okay.
So it must be a place where you can combine. Oh, I don't see any
Build
supercharged
each
slots either though.
component for
Oh, that one is
the staff, from what I know.
2. You can combine them all at any location, but you apparently you purchase the components from the different autophage locations. And so I don't know. That's what I was saying earlier. I don't know if you need to like buy them at certain ones and then combine them at different ones.
I don't know, but I still got to figure out how to even unlock the autophage quest line.
I can look that up for you.
Nah, that's cool. I can. I'm good.
Well, I was just at the page.
Oh, well then yes, I'll take that.
Yeah, I have it open like literally right now because I was wondering if I was fucking something up because I was not getting very many quests for it. But you have to like scan for them.
Yeah, they're invisible until you scan them.
Exactly. Yeah, and so you need to get a thing that lets you scan for them, which is what unlocks it. That's what I'm looking up. Let's see if I can figure it out from this page. Okay, the staff requires an autophage
AI fragment?
synthesis. No, I built it into my multi-tool, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, harmonic camps. I'll just show this, I guess, since otherwise it'll look frozen on my stream. So, just clicking from autophage the harmonic camps, it says, are a point of interest that are found on corrupted Sentinel worlds and represented with a yellow symbol with a Sentinel on it. But in order to scan for them, you need to have an echolocator.
Okay, yeah, I have those.
And that will then let you find the first ones. So that's what, I don't remember exactly what I was getting those from. I think I got a few of them today from just shooting the things.
Echolocators. I think those are the ones that come from asteroid fields.
No, they come from dissonance resonators, but where I got them today was actually just from inverted mirrors. And apparently there's certain places that'll have inverted mirrors that just drop a lot of them, which I also didn't know.
Some inverted mirrors drop them, and some of them don't.
Yeah.
It's like a 1 in 15 or something like that. I
But
remember.
when you find some that do, then you can get more of them, or I just got like a bunch today. And then what you can put on your multi-tool is what's called a polyphonic core, which is an attachment that you...
From the
quest.
The loot that you get from the thing?
Well, first you need to use those scanners on dissonant planets that have economies, because I also just figured out live, like, if you try and use those cores on, like, pirate planets or even planets that don't have economies, you won't find the autophage camp. But once you've done the autophage mission, you can install, even on a non-staff, like, this is just my regular...
So it's echolocator into dissonance resonator into that recipe?
No, so dissonance resonators and the inverted mirrors can give you the echolocators.
Okay.
And then
I have 6 of those.
And then yeah, I mean I think I just got like 5 of them literally on stream. Yeah, I have 19 of them now. And so you can then use those to find dissonant camps, which will give you the quest to make what I'm talking about, which you can install on any multi-tool. And then it just lets you then scan. So it says...
Do you have to use those in also in
dissonant? Yes. Yeah, with an economy too. So if you go to one that's like doesn't have an economy, or I had a problem even trying to find one on a pirate place just recently. So go to one that has an economy, and then you'll use it, and it'll find an autophage camp. And then you'll start those missions, which then give you an item you can install on your multi-tool that lets you just automatically reveal any nearby autophage entities when you do your regular scan.
Okay. Air economy distance.
Yeah, so once you do... Have you completed the Purge storyline too?
I don't remember.
It says it's part of the Artemis path.
Then yes.
Okay. Then yeah, you should be able to do it.
The whole Artemis thing.
And then you don't have a trace of metal either as a secondary mission.
What was that one? What did that entail?
Well, that's the stuff I was originally confused with. It was like the polo stuff that then makes you make the Minotaur.
Oh yeah, I did that.
Okay. You put all the items and stuff together, including the AI thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Robot?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you should be able to just basically go to a place and find... Yeah, meet with the autophage. So it says before the mission is triggered, you'll basically get that part, and then you need to find the autophage.
Finding a fucking dissonant with an economy is a problem.
I was just trying to find a dissonant with an economy and a 3-star, which was hard enough.
I haven't found a dissonant yet with an economy period. I see ones that are controlled by, the GEC or whatever, but it doesn't say like there's been a booming economy or anything next to it. Maybe I don't have any economies.
Well, here, you can't join on me.
I don't know. I didn't try. Maybe I don't have an economy scanner. Yep, I don't.
That'll do it.
Yep.
Oops.
Well, I haven't really flown this. I just made this. Got this ship and just made, the installs and whatnot. And it's not very well done.
Yeah, I need to find a better Sentinel ship. That's one of the things I also haven't done.
Oh, I got those cords for you, bro. We got lots of Sentinel ships saved.
Also need to get the living frigates you sent me.
Oh yeah, those are big. Those make a big difference. Those things fucking tear up missions. Ah, speaking of tear up, time out.
I think this was the other one where I found the other staff stuff. Could be wrong. Or maybe this was for ship farming? Hunting?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
God, that hurt.
Yeah, I definitely have some dissonant ones I found, which is what I'm going to try to go back to. But I would be surprised if there aren't like specific places we are supposed to go, considering when I reloaded in that one, there were a bunch of bases already at the place for the staff stuff.
Oh, yeah, no, there are specific locations. Like, I
For
have
sure.
2 or 3 videos saved for the 3 best ones.
Ah, okay. Well, then I probably shouldn't be the person guiding you towards
I found
locations.
a 3-star dissonant galaxy.
Nice.
So, if you want it, join up.
And it has an economy that you can find a thing on?
Yeah, it's a 3-star. Three-star dissonant economy.
Let's do it. But yeah, if there are specific places, this currency seems even more limited than the Quicksilver almost. Like not in the.
It is way easy to farm those.
If you do a
video I watched like 3 months ago.
Or yeah, maybe there are specific missions you're supposed to do too. But if you aren't going to specific places to do specific missions, it seems like the currency doesn't last very long. Or it takes like multiple quests to buy one of the 3 items you need.
Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like that's maybe what they said, something to that effect. Like each one takes a little bit of work. Which honestly, I like that.
Yeah.
Like I don't want it to be given.
But I'd also feel bad since I just spent like 1,000 of those currency units on stuff that might not be a good place to have done that. Might have wanted to wait a little bit.
You done fucked it. I get it.
Are you still there sleeping? Yeah. I'm gonna go pee real quick too while I join in on you.
Enjoy. My game crashed. Nerd. Shit. Ooh.
All right. I am here. Oops.
WB.
Got a little twisted.
Uh,
Also, brothel got filtered out on my fucking chat.
did it really?
Which is kind of funny, yeah.
That's not even like a bad one. Like,
Dude, I'm telling you, the shit is like...
I wonder if I had said whorehouse.
When you guys were asking, and it's like, oh, that would definitely get fucking, like, probably filtered out.
I'm gonna try whorehouse next.
I mean, I don't mind it, and I have it set to be 18 plus, and,
I
like,
was
all the,
gonna
like,
say,
not
this is
intended for
like the
kids and
adult
shit.
chat.
Well, but I wonder if it's because, like, the shit that I have that's just, like, viewing it shows me the stuff that still gets filtered. Because I do have, like, filter word things enabled for, like, what it shows me. So I wonder if that's what my, like, videos show.
I don't know, but that's pretty fucking funny.
It is fucking funny. It's hilarious, and I didn't notice it until I was, like, fucking grabbing a drink. I was, like, laughing so hard I was worried I woke my cat up.
Justin's chat, he has it like set M for mature, sort of a deal, you know? So that means like you can cuss and yada yada yada.
Say, shit, piss, fuck, cunt, cock, suck, motherfucker, tits, fart, turd, and twat.
He's cussing currently as we speak.
Those are the big ones.
You can pretty much say anything. However, in his chat, it blocked me suggesting Justin should build a brothel at his base.
Hello,
that I
Astro.
wrote in chat earlier.
How are you?
It like blocked it out. I don't know. We're just laughing at how funny and stupid that is.
It is very stupid.
Like, you can say cunt, but you can't say brothel.
Although I haven't tried typing it out, so it could be the
It's all chat
like the overlay settings not being either fully synced, or I might have some other things I need to disable for those to not show up as asterisks. Because if it shows that on my thing, it might show that on my videos, which I've rewatched a good portion of myself, but don't know exactly what it filters.
It's still pretty funny.
Yeah, happy Monday, Astral. Glad to know you're still alive. Things are going pretty okay. We are actually almost ready. We just started going down the staff building rabbit hole before jumping into the center of the galaxy, but I think we're pretty much ready to do that.
Justin loves jumping on staffs.
Jumping on staffs, going through holes. It's just the meaning of life. Condensed, right?
Yes.
As long as you're having a good time doing both.
Maybe somebody would agree with that, I guess.
Monty Python. Most animals.
I send no activity. Okay. So did you use that scanner thingy in space, or do you use it on a planet?
I use it when I'm at the distant place, so I actually just came here, and I can do it first if you want, because I have way more of them from killing those things. So yeah, let me just try this. Boom. All right, so navigational data received. It should then show a little like yellow harmonic echo. Do you see that?
No, I haven't left my ship yet. I was scanning the system.
Well, this is maybe a perfect test. Because we're in party, I wonder if I can mark this for you then. Hold E to tag. Yeah, so I tagged it too. Sounds more like a Thursday night. Thursday's new Friday, and Monday. It's also technically kind of a holiday, I think, but
Thursday
no.
was the new Friday 12 years ago when we were still in college.
Exactly. So we should just ramp it up to Monday and go with a 3-day work week, and Monday and Friday are now just holidays as well.
I wish I could do that. That'd be great.
I mean, the 4-day work week's already in beta.
I would love it.
I wish we could just advance straight to the 3-day.
That would be good. I feel like I could get everything done if I had to in a 3-day work week.
I am here.
I'm almost there.
But do you see the thingy that I'm talking about?
Yeah, the house.
No. Do you see the yellow? I don't know how to. It looks almost like a sentinel thing. It's not a house for me.
Oh, it looks like a Babylonian square temple thing. But yeah, I'm here.
Technically, not anyone can run. I think you need to be like 34, citizen and not have like a super negative record. Yeah.
Or congressman person.
Both.
I think
But president has specific requirements.
Isn't president 32 now?
32 or 34 or something like that. I meet that. So.
So you have to be 32. You have to be.
So I just need to.
Of U.S. origin too. I don't think you can be a foreign
You need to be a U.S. citizen. I don't know if you need to be
I think you have to have been.
a natural born.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because I think that was one of
That
the
should
reasons
be changed,
Arnold
too.
Could run for
Governor, but not.
Congress
Yeah.
and governor, but not for Prez. But I'm not positive.
Well, I think we should change that too. We're literally a fucking
I
nation
do.
founded on immigrants, and it's
Some of the
weird.
best- Yeah, especially some of the
How we
best
treat some of this shit.
Americans of all time were not naturally born.
Okay, so do you see this stuff though? Do you see this stuff though?
Yeah, I see all of it.
But you scan and you see, well, you see the people.
Oh no, I don't. Wait, I see this guy.
Okay, talk to that guy.
There's no talkie button. Hey, guy. Nothing.
Hey,
man.
brother. Yeah,
What's up?
they beat you.
Yo,
Rip.
talk to me, Phage. I see him. I can't do anything with him.
Press scan. The scan button.
I did.
I wonder if
I did again.
I'm not gonna say it, but I'm gonna leave party and help you hopefully.
Okay.
Because maybe since you haven't done this and I'm like trying to do more of this, it might be offset.
Okay.
Like this might be my fault because I'm ahead on this one.
All it says is abandoned camp is locked down. Investigate the harmonic interface.
Yeah. So you need to find the computer. There's like a little control unit. Okay, so talk to that thing.
Fire, betrayal, glass.
Yeah. More robot. Just fucking apocalyptic nonsense.
Not worried about it. Scan memory registers.
He looks nice on most days. He's actually feeling much better, which I am extremely excited about and mentioned earlier. He has had some rough times recently. Ooh, also, why is my chat box all fucking tiny? What did I do? Whee!
Okay, I guess.
Does that work? Is that better? I think that's better. But yeah, he's being very cute today. Okay, I'm back in here, but I'm gonna not engage with any of these people until you've done this.
Okay.
Oh, I see. It even now is, yeah, now it's updating and telling me you're installing the glyphs and stuff. Hooray! Your first autophage.
Compliance, access granted, harmony awaits you.
I like this background piano music too. It's my favorite.
I can't hear it. When I'm in Discord, it takes. Ooh, there we go.
Can I crank this up too?
Turbojet.
I think
Visual. Yeah, I got the visual. Features discovered. Wait. Do it. The who?
I can. Couple decibels louder. You did it. But yeah, so that's the same terminal where once you talk to all these people, like, do you now see a bunch of people who popped up? Oh, I don't see any now. Interesting.
That's a 0.
Ooh, so this maybe is a good thing. So I've now joined on you and I cannot see those things. So maybe I can help you? What is your mission, sir?
I don't have one.
What do you mean?
It gave me
Went to the
nothing.
terminal
It
and installed the
gave me
glyphs,
wings. I did that.
and then there's no person to talk to again?
Nope. It just gave me wings.
I'm going to leave your party again to try to help.
Gave me Yeah. Locate dissonant spikes. That's on the computer.
Yeah, okay, do that. Yeah, do that. That's how you find the ships, right?
Yeah, that's a ship.
So I think you might, but there should be a person. If you scan again, now that I've, oh, it didn't. I'm completely back on my ship too.
Incoming meteor shower. What?
Yeah, have you never had that happen? Oh, dude, this is where I said, like, you can. This is when I was joking and said if I can't nuke stuff, I want to throw rocks. Like, you've now seen enough of and know enough about, you know, the Expanse.
How crazy you are. Yes.
No, the Expanse and like how it's one of the few
He
actual
fires off
sci-fi
those
stories
6
where,
rocks at people.
well, at Earth,
Yeah, at people.
yeah, which I don't want to do. But
Not what I'm hearing.
I'm saying it's something that
Asteroids,
if you have a
basically.
game that has actual planetary orbits and asteroid impacts and things like that, like if you're not going to give
Hello
people,
games.
major weapons on their ships, you should at least allow them to tether or slingshot asteroids themselves.
So you can destroy entire worlds.
No,
Crazy
so
person.
you can destroy uninhabited worlds with no economies
It's still
for
a world.
great cinematic effect.
You're not saying no. That's all I'm saying.
I'm saying I don't want to kill things,
Did
living
you unlock
things in
this
particular.
harmonic plan, or plan when you did the thing first? As for a multi-tool?
Through doing those, doing those missions is what I'm talking about. The polyphonic core is what you need to do so that you can then just continually find them when you scan in general. Like now, whenever I activate my normal scanner, it says, as its detector waveform passes over the local area, it will automatically reveal any nearby autophage entities.
Wait, so I need to go back to that thing and unlock the multi-tool, even though
No,
it wasn't part of the
no.
quest?
You don't need to do the multi-tool there, but you need to do a quest so that you can get that tool, which is what I looked up before. Yeah, it says meet with the autophage. Before mission triggered, player will receive a starship alert, which alert the pilot about this. Well, this is not very good English, actually. But after some dialogue, this will lead the pilot to an autophage robot. And I think you already found one of those, because that's what led you to have that mission. Right?
No, I haven't met with any autophage peoples.
Well, it says this, yeah, in order for the mission to start, you need to do the Purge storyline, which is what we talked about earlier. A Trace of Metal, which is the secondary mission, which you said you did. Right?
Yeah.
And then it just says locate and enter an abandoned camp, which is what we just went to, and that I located for you by scanning that thing. Which is I was hoping it would take me back to.
Yeah, I don't.
Like, those are the only requirements. In order to start mission, player needs to complete the Purge storyline mission, locate and enter an abandoned camp, and complete a Trace of Metal secondary mission. Is there a tiny broken robot on the ground in that camp? If you go back?
I'm not there right now. I'll go back in a second. I went to go grab this ship thing that it told me to get.
Because when I look at like the autophage robot thing, it just takes me back to Harmonic Camp, and I know that sometimes there is on the floor, like it just looks like almost like a trade terminal, but it'll have just like a broken little robot hand, like reaching out of the ground. And if you talk to it, that apparently will give you a quest. They Who Returned is the quest you need.
Where do I find? Oh, I need a harmonic brain and a inverted mirror.
That's for the ship stuff.
I know. That's what I'm at right now.
But I don't think you actually need to do that, or you may need to do that after talking to the robot.
Oh. Okay.
You did do the analyze block thing where you had to do math, like tiny baby PEMDAS.
Yeah, you mean on the machine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says if error detected in these block, which is also kind of broken.
It was 22 minus 6, 6 plus 1, and 7 plus 5.
Okay. But yeah, if you didn't talk to an autophage
Very
robot,
easy math.
yeah, PEMDAS. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally.
What?
Parentheses, exponent, addition, subtraction, multiplication, division.
I don't think I've ever heard that acronym before. That's funny.
Can I not do another thing? I can't build another thing.
Or if I did, I forgot it. At Pembroke, when I went there, we started doing algebra in 6th grade. Or no, geometry in 6th grade, algebra in 7th grade. Algebra true by freshman year.
Yeah, I mean, I was able
Statistics, sophomore.
to waive and get credit, but I didn't get that directly through even just the AP stuff at my high school. I had to fucking go to the junior college and thankfully got like high school credit time to go there for some of it, including even like English too and some of the like Calc 1.
Yeah, I got those comp classes and the calc class and a couple histories.
I didn't
Couple
get history either. I just got English and the math, basic math
it
components.
Rebuilt auto phase
Another
on
hour.
the ground.
Set a timer for 1 hour.
It says feed lost circuits.
Yes.
Is that what I'm supposed to
Yeah.
do?
Well, yeah, and then I think you need to give them usually like Atlantidium. I don't exactly
Yeah,
remember
it
how to.
just says
Yeah.
the 10th. It just says the 10th and then 1000101.
Then you
That's
have to have
the-
been to one of those things before, and you don't have any
never-
secondary quest that's called.
Mm-mm.
I've closed it now.
I've never done anything. This is the first time I've seen the auto page other than inside the anomaly.
Well, here, I'll show this in Discord, but it just says they who returned. The requirements are literally just complete the Purge storyline mission and then a Trace of Metal secondary mission. So do make sure you've done all of the Trace of Metal things, I guess.
What's
It's the Sentinel thing that we were talking about earlier.
Sentinel thing? You
The, like, exosuit thing that you have at your base.
Oh yeah.
You've
You mean
installed
like the?
all the components.
I think so.
I
Like
mean,
I did all of the little robot fuckers missions. Yeah.
well, if I'm looking at this, they who returned, you've already located and entered an abandoned camp, which was the only thing I thought you hadn't done. But if you've completed the Purge and a Trace of Metal, which does, I guess, require more than just the AI thing, it requires you to, like, install an arm, legs, a left arm, a body.
I got the arms, the body. I got both arms, the body. I don't know if I've gotten legs.
Well, I think the body's the last one.
Yeah, I got the body, and I got
And
both
you don't,
left and right arms, but I don't think I got legs.
do you see a secondary mission called a Trace of Metal? Fuck. Well,
Nope.
I don't know what to tell you, my friend. But I just posted it. Like, the only requirements to start the mission are just those 3 things. Do the Purge, which I know you've done because you've talked about going to the center.
Yep.
And this just says, this mission tasks the player with finding any way to the final Atlas interface at the center of the galaxy. So that means you've found all the Artemis Path things and the conclusion of 16 out of 16, which is the finding the...
Yeah, I did that 16-16 thing.
Okay. Well, the only other one is completed a Trace of Metal secondary.
Where does that one start?
Creating the Sentinel, or creating the Minotaur thing, the exosuit thing.
Because I'm pretty sure I don't have legs.
Well, there is a thing underneath this that says players can also do this to trigger the mission. Jump to a Corvax star system. Many people jump to this system. Has triggered this mission. That's all completely broken too. Many
good
people
English.
have jumped to this system and reported triggering this mission is what I think they meant to say. But also it says trigger randomized. Will trigger randomly with a very low frequency, which I don't know what the fuck that means at all.
Oh, when you're doing a frequency scan?
But
Okay. Okay.
are you 100% positive that you don't already have a secondary mission called They Who Returned? Anywhere?
Positive.
Okay. Because that was one of the reasons I started clearing out all my secondary missions and to not have like multiple pages of them, because I feel like it kept sending me on like related ones that I couldn't
No,
keep
I
up
have
with.
nothing like that. Let's see. Oh, maybe when I broke down the Minotaur base to switch to my other base, it's not counting now because I don't have the Minotaur active.
I don't know. That might be a good thing to do because I'm in my Minotaur right now. I mean, not that I'm saying I think that matters. I definitely wasn't when we were at that ship before, but like this thing follows me fucking everywhere now.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
Can't hurt. I think I even installed some upgrades for this thing finally.
Where's my gun?
Oh yeah, I've got more.
Thank you. You got what?
Solar mirror. I forgot about installing upgrades for this thing,
Wow.
which I also started.
Irresponsible.
Look, There's so many fucking things. This is bullshit.
I'm hearing a whole lot of excuses right now.
I'm trying to help you too, okay?
I don't need it.
In real time.
I can figure this out. I'm not worried about it.
I do feel bad. Like, I really want to go to the center, but I wish
Go
I
for
at
it.
least...
I'll meet
No.
you.
Not before making fucking, like, better staff. That was a great thing that we should both do anyways.
Actually, I don't want to piss on anybody's parade, but I think the gun that we already have is still better than the best staff, from what I gather.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That rifle?
Yeah.
Probably. The staffs just look cool, though. And that's what I can't figure out. Like,
They do.
each time I try to make one, it looks, like, kind of cool at the top and then just looks like trash.
Well, yeah. You gotta get the good stuff, duh.
Which, yeah. Again, I started this naively, even in this stream, like, hey, I just did this shit. Like, let's see what we can find. Like, that's how I've done this whole fucking game.
Sounds pretty...
Fucking weak!
horrible.
Sounds weak, bro. Sounds like you didn't
Sounds
get the
pretty-
right stuff as fucking quickly as you should have.
It's accurate, also.
Well,
It's a good sentiment.
what I was about to say is I also would feel bad going to the center since we just recently also spent a good amount of time helping another person figure out how far behind they were on that shit.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they're going to be joining anytime soon.
I would anticipate the answer being no. But we can get into that later.
I mean, that is
Figured
the
you wouldn't wanna
anticipation
talk
already.
about that right now.
If we're going to the center, then that means still
yes,
having...
we're good to go to the... We're definitely good to go to the center. We'll
Okay.
Put it that way.
Okay. I'm just making sure I don't need to... I would feel guilty.
I understand that. Yeah, I would not count on that.
No more center joining?
Yes, that is a very good way of putting it.
Okay. Well, then let's fucking do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I also don't know how some of these Minotaur upgrades work, like how they actually connect. Like looking at some of this, I get connections between some of them. Like
You mean like the superchargers or what?
the upgrades you can install just as a base. Like the leg says it's an upgrade for the laser,
Oh yeah.
or the left arm says it's an upgrade for the laser.
Yeah, you just put it adjacent to the laser.
Yeah, but then you can also get additional upgrades for the laser, which is kind of there aren't many other things like that.
There's like there's a bunch of videos and websites on how to maximize your exocraft.
Oh,
I
I'm
haven't
sure.
watched any of them
Min
yet.
max all your Minotaur and multi-tool and freighter stuff.
Yep. Where? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I guess. This.
What is this shit? I think it's covered in like dead autophages.
Yeah, I also need to find out. Do you know we did that last, like main quest or the anomaly quest, and we got all the excavated bones from the dinosaurs. Do you know if those are used for anything other than selling? Because I still have a bunch of them, but some of
No,
them
I
are
just
worth
sold
like.
all mine.
Okay,
I think it just says trading on them, so
but aren't those the things we can trade at those like weird trading post stations?
I
Or
don't know
those
what
right-
you're talking about.
The relic things.
Oh, some of them. If it says like, you're talking about like the Gek relics and that shit.
Yeah.
Some of them say like, you know, whatever relic, and those are the ones you're like some of the bone ones even say that.
Yeah.
And that's what you're talking about. Those ones from the quest, I think only the purple ones might be considered in that category.
Okay.
The blue ones for sure.
You just
were
sell
not.
outright.
Yeah,
Okay.
I sold all of them because I already had 1,000,000 bones. But
I mean, I have enough money to where I'm just at this point hoarding shit.
Yep.
I don't know how else to say it.
Nope. That's it. The way you say it. Hey, here's one of those cool space stations again.
What are you gonna do about it?
There's like they have these like, I don't know how to explain it. They have these like very different trade outposts on dissonant planets that look super rad at night. Like this one has a big old glowing core that's like opened up. But at first I thought it was some kind of like a dissonance asshole base kind of thing, and then it turned out no, it's actually like a trade post. It's just super cool looking.
Yeah, I mean, that's where that other base I have on the Paradise planet we're at. It's just called 2 Traders, 1 Post.
Yeah.
And it's where
like
they're
that,
like, yeah.
But bigger, crazier, and glowy.
Or
Like
2
this thing
Traders,
has a
1
giant
Place.
orb on top. It's like, you know, the base that's next to your base, like the trade post next to your base. It's all tall and orange and shit. Okay, so picture that, but then you cut it off halfway up, and then there's a giant glowy reactor-looking thing, and then a floating orb on top of that.
That's cool. I've seen some of the ones that have like the satellite things on the top, but not anything like that.
This is very cool. Oh, and it looks like one of the giant eye from the galactic trading core thing is on one of the faces of the orb.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's very rad.
But you,
fucking metal.
but you still don't have that quest.
No, but I'm fighting sentinels right now, so I can't look further.
Okay.
Die, fuck all. Dicks. Hey. Where'd he go?
Yeah, because there's nothing else it seems like you need to do.
I'm guessing I gotta figure out how to do the rest of that Minotaur thing and get the legs, because I'm 90% sure he does not have special legs yet.
That'd be a thing.
Not 100%, but pretty close.
I thought the AI module came after the rest of it, but I could be wrong about that. This doesn't. Yeah. It's not. It's already in poor English, so it's not definitive as to what
The brain.
makes it happen.
Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Hang on. Where'd my ship go? The hell?
I kind of want to delete Did you put a base computer at that other trader place you were talking about?
Which one?
The one you were just talking about.
No, with the eye thing? No.
Mm-hmm. I kind of want to delete that 2 traders, 1 place
Go for it.
base because it gets in the way of easy, fast traveling.
Oh, this thing's cool. Go do it.
Well, yeah, it says you'll know if you still have that mission. Because you should have
I'll know.
a secondary mission, though, that still has it titled that same thing. Oops.
What?
Well. A trace of metal.
Oh yeah, no, I don't have that.
Well.
But like I said, maybe I have to place the
Maybe
exo
you are-
thing back down.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the requirements to complete that quest, though.
What do you mean?
It's that if you do that, that ends the quest, I think.
Yeah, what I'm saying is maybe I don't have the quest showing up because I don't have the metal
The legs.
stand, whatever you want to call it, down for the exosuit at the moment because I was moving to the other base.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Harmonic brain. Ooh, that's pretty.
Ooh, yeah. I wonder if this has to do with settlement stuff, actually.
That's what how I got the probe quest line was from the settlement.
Well, when I look at the legs, it says settlement citizens express their concern with recent events and offer help by organizing an expedition to either an abandoned building or monolith in search of answers.
Oh
Basically,
yeah, I haven't gotten that.
Yeah, basically when you do this, the player will interact at the terminal, which will point the exosuit, at which point the exosuit takes over and extracts the hard frame legs blueprint.
Definitely haven't gotten that yet.
Okay. Well, then even after that, you'll have another arm to install too.
No, I have both arms and the chest, so I just have 2 legs to get.
Well, that's what's strange, is looking at the quest line, the legs come before those. And then after the body, which, yeah, the sentry gives itself a name, Laylapse, which we both have.
Yeah.
And it says it gives the player the paralysis mortar blueprint and coordinates leading to a plaque on another planet where you destroy a Sentinel Walker, get a radiant brain.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, so if you did all that, then you should... Oops. You should technically be eligible for
Maybe
the
it was
next
just
mission.
because we were in party when we went to that camp.
Maybe. I mean, that was why I said it at first. Like, I was the first to say, like, maybe the party shit mattered, but we haven't been in party since then, so maybe go
You've already
back.
done it. Not yet. I'm finishing getting that Sentinel ship so I can clear it off my fucking roster.
Yeah, your quest shit.
Well, I was thinking, well, there's that free ship that I need to try to fly through the galaxy and blow up. Full free.
Extract all of its resources and sell.
Yeah, I'm just gonna blow it up and sell it.
Not a
They
horrible
recommended
plan.
Explorer because you gotta, you know, do the light travel, warp travel on the last like 3,000 units or whatever. But I feel like the Sentinel ship would be fine.
I'm gonna see if I can copy a tiny solar panel to power my new garden shit. We shall see.
Right.
Oh, will this actually work? Oh, this will be so cool. Shit.
Ugly ass shit.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Can't do like a brick.
I'm getting better at placing all the tiny stuff.
Noise.
I don't think that'll work out for the... I don't think you can plant tiny plants, right?
I do not have a clue. I doubt it. I haven't seen
I
that.
doubt it too.
I feel like you have to harvest shit, so I feel like no is the answer.
It takes so much metal plating.
What does?
Making this shit.
Oh. Hell, it's cheap.
Not to make like 5 of them.
I mean, getting ferrite powder, easy as hell.
Oh,
That's all
yeah.
It takes for the metal sheet, you know? So it's cheap.
That's true.
Go inside. Go inside. Ship's so fast. I can't wait to blow it up and sell it. First sentinel ship ever. And it's ugly. Okay, we'll go back to American, please. Put down that exo bullshit again. See if the quest comes back.
Yeah, it's not perfect, but it'll work.
I do have legs. Okay, legs, left arm, right arm. What's the other thing?
I'm not sure exactly at the moment, but it was just like the body, maybe?
Yeah, okay, I got the body.
And then that, but if you have it showing up on the secondary shit at all, then you should be able to, like, know.
Do what?
If it shows up as a secondary quest at all,
No. Yeah, no, it's not. I rebuilt
Then-
it. It's not.
yeah, then you should be able to
alright.
start that quest, it says.
Yeah, I'll go back and try and
Or go, yeah, to another autophage facility.
yeah, I'll try and launch it myself. See what happens. Except I need to build a base portal.
I forgot how to plant things in these fucking planers, too. Was it just, like, through the build
Just
menu?
You just click it.
Oh, yeah, it's the build menu shit. Okay.
Gray ghost. So it's the echolocator that I use again, is that right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I believe so. Well, yeah, to find the dissonant areas.
No, to find the autophage camp. What do I need?
Yeah, you have to do that on a dissonant, in a dissonant planet, though.
Yeah, I'm on the one we were on.
Okay.
And then I use the echolocator?
Yep.
Okay. Resonate.
That's what you do.
Navigate.
I finally got my base bullshit
Harmonic
pulled back
echo
up.
detected.
Guess I'll
You
just
what?
more poop. I finally got my garden started.
Noise.
I need a bunch more basic materials that I've apparently run low on. Or that I wish you could access immediately from your storage at your base the same way you can from like your freighter.
You've been smoking too much of that nip again, bro. That's crazy talk.
Absolutely not. It's a basic request.
Nip.
I was apparently smoking too much of that nip when I attached all these weird fucking things to this random battery that's out in the middle of nowhere and has like 4 wires connecting to it from different directions that I'm trying to debunk. Oh, I know what it's connected to. It's connected to this bullshit down here.
Resonator detected.
I forgot about this fucking thing. Oh yeah, I wonder, so if I don't connect that to a battery. I need to learn more about the wiring, because I feel like my wiring setup is fucking a bunch of my shit up.
15, 5. just detect the ship. I can't get these guys to reveal themselves. I don't understand.
Oh, but they did when I was there?
Well, just for the few seconds that were out there, but they weren't engageable.
Yeah, I mean, if you've already done those other things, then you should be able to just use that item to find them by yourself.
Well, I mean, I found the camp. They're just hiding. I'm gonna look up a video. I'll be right back.
Or maybe try to go to a different planet, a new dissonant place. Seconds. Okay. I haven't fucked with either of these yet. Or this. Okay, so that's too far. Oh, too close to Starship. Which was the same problem I had in here. Let's do... And then I think as long as I can connect those back inside. This battery shouldn't even matter. I don't actually know what this other thing it's going to is. I think it's just the stuff down there. So let's see what happens when we do that. And then do this. Actually, let's just copy a tiny one again. Do that. Yes. Let's see what happens anyways. I wonder if things connected to solar panels just don't work at night. Which would kind of make sense. Still too close to Starship. What the fuck? Actually, yeah, with this move, let's try and rewire a bunch of this. So we don't have to do this fucky shit. Okay. First test. Yeah, this is green now. Okay. Okay, so here's what we do. I think I just move all the solar panels over here for everything, including the garden. Well, I can keep more up here, but they should only require like one wire from each place. So if I can do this, I'll get the resources back, right? Yeah. I don't know what I just deleted before that solar panel. Everything seems okay though. And let's use the batteries to anchor shit, because they're tiny too. So let's go here. Oops. Tiny batteries. Can only build 4, so we'll put 1. Actually, let's do this first. Stop it. What the fuck? It's kind of strange. I can't change the axis, but the axis looks like it's changing based on where I'm located. Let's try this. Does that work? No. Okay. It's not perfect, but it'll work. The amount of bullshit you have to do to make wiring work, too, is kind of a pain in the ass. I think I'm starting to figure it out as I get chased by my own stuff. Let's go from that down to here. And then let's go from the side here, if we can, all the way to these batteries, and then from those batteries to the inside. Fuck. And that should help. At least give enough power for all the stuff I already have. I really want to build a bunch of decorations and new shit. Oops. Yeah, he's still sleeping. I just tried to tab to see if the cat was still doing okay. He's normally been hanging out on this little spot I set up right next to him. Okay, so now these batteries are no longer necessary, and I can just connect from these, in theory, to here, right? Yeah, because these are all still connected. So if I connect to this, it should power everything, right? Or let's do this. Yep. Hell yeah! Now, that does kind of make some of these batteries a little obsolete for anything but the teleporter. And these extra solar panels, too. So let's go from here to the other batteries. We should be good. I want this to be a little more precise, though. Like the exact same thing that's connected to. Ah, fuck. God damn.
So, it sounds like the reason it's not showing up for me is because that part of the quest for the purge that you didn't proceed through is part of the quest that I haven't completed.
What do you mean that I didn't proceed through?
The one where you had the choice to reset the galaxy or whatever, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And switch to a different one.
That seems
That's the
separate
part.
from all the staff stuff, though.
No, but yeah, but it's one of the prerequisites is doing that before you can see the autopage.
Oh. I thought it was just like talking to the Atlas to get to that point.
No, you gotta like literally put in all those stones. Like you
Oh, I see. So you need
And
to
then-
either say no or say yes.
did. Yeah.
And that's another way to transfer or transition through the center?
It's another way to go to another galaxy.
I see. Yeah, I never figured out what that was for because I just said no.
Yeah. So it's apparently another way to go to another galaxy.
Well, do you need a Heart of the Sun?
I think I have to build all of them because you have to put one in each one of those slots.
Oh, well, I have another
I
Heart of
have
the
a-
Sun, which took me forever to make.
I have a Heart of the Sun and I've got a Soul Engine.
Here, I'll just see what I have
And
because
I've
I'm
got-
right here.
The Dark Matter.
I have most of them, I think.
Pretty sure
I also
have
finally figured out the wiring for my base, which seems nice.
these.
No.
think I have- Yeah, I think I have everything that I need to make them. But
No. No.
okay.
Okay, I've got a Heart of the Sun and in 2 englobed shades, 2 captured nanodes, and a new spheric orb.
Not sure which ones I need. I'm guessing it's the Heart of the Sun, the Quanta, the Novae Reclaimant, the State Phase, and the Photonic Jade. I'm not positive.
Yeah, well, you need some of those to make the others.
What?
You need them to make the others, so you'd need like 3 Dawn's End then, which would require like 3 Dark Matters, which would require 3 new spheric orbs.
New spheric orbs, yeah. I'm looking at them.
Yeah. Just like how I figured out all the living glass stuff after finally figuring out how to make lube with poop.
Boop, boop. State phase. Okay.
Yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah.
I have no idea actually what I need for all of this. I'm probably just gonna go there and see what I need.
Not a bad plan.
Dark matter. Photonic jade. How did I look for the... Oh yeah, that's right. Talked to... what's his name? Below. Find out where Atlas was, I think.
Yeah, that's what I had to do a bunch of. And then I had to give him all of those little bowls. That's what we were talking earlier. It's like I thought you were already ahead of me on that stuff.
I never gave him the balls. I made him. I just thought it was
Didn't
gonna
do
reset
anything
the
with them?
galaxy.
Yeah, I thought it was too, even when I got to the point where apparently it could have, and then I was like, I don't want to
Yeah.
get ahead.
So I was like, I'm not gonna end it like that. Then I just never completed.
Right on.
Atlas station coordinates. Go.
Well, so if you do that from the Atlas, then should I just go through the center myself, or how should we do this if you're trying to do it separately?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, do it that way.
Well, I mean, I'll obviously wait, but if you do it from the Atlas, does it have a different outcome? I guess is a better question.
I don't know. That's the thing.
Well, I also haven't tried going... I'm now stuck. I haven't tried going back to the Atlas since I rejected that stuff. So I wonder if I go back again if it would give me the exact... It just says enjoy the galaxy.
Yeah. That's what mine says too.
So
That's
I
why
wonder if I
thought
go
was
back
wrong.
again, if it would then let me try again.
Polo said he gave me the location for the atlas, but I don't see it anywhere on the map.
And you're on the Atlas path.
I don't know what that means.
At the top of your missions, I still show an Atlas path that says find the next Atlas interface.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So yeah, my two things at the top are still on the log are still the space anomaly beyond the system and new beginnings all the time in the world.
Okay. Well, then maybe, yeah, but if you have the Atlas path selected and you don't see an Atlas path, that's not good either.
I don't have one called the Atlas Path anymore. It turned into New Beginnings, I'm pretty sure.
I have New Beginnings at the bottom, but I still show Atlas path at the top.
Oh, I have the space anomaly beyond the system.
And then New Beginnings all the time in the world.
Yeah.
But not the Atlas path, recover the Atlas seeds.
Nope.
Then I would go talk to Polo again.
I just did. Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
And it's not showing up with an atlas location like it usually does on the galaxy map.
When you go to your map, are you able to, like if you're in space, are you able to select, like the Atlas station?
What? No. That's what I'm saying. There's no marker for it like usual.
Yeah, I don't have one either, actually, now that I realize it. And I select the Atlas mission. That's not good.
don't see
Oopsie.
the atlas marker because I'm pretty sure I don't want to spoil it for if you have viewers right now.
3.
Yeah, I won't say anything then.
But
I'm
yeah,
pretty sure
I'm gonna try and
that
reset.
One thing might be dead.
Well, I mean, if you do the Atlas thing, just because you reject it, that shouldn't end the fucking mission and stuff, though.
I don't know.
Well, then I
Apollo
wonder...
said, "Be careful, I'm marking it on your fucking shit," and then I went out into space, and then
Nothing.
atlas marker. Back in the anomaly to do again.
I wonder what happens if we both just fly through the center.
I don't know, but I'm kind of worried I'm gonna fuck my ability to see the autophage if I continue not doing this.
Well, I'm re-disabling multiplayer.
I will do it, friend, but please be careful. We would hate to see you leave us. Okay, thanks.
And then we'll try it from there.
We're not in party.
I know, but I still had multiplayer enabled.
Oh.
So I turned it back off.
Yep, mine's off.
And restarted my game completely. Which may not hurt you to do either.
We'll see.
Because it shouldn't matter that we've been to other systems either. Like, that was my whole fear. Remember when you were talking about getting all the glyphs? As I read some Reddit posts and stuff of people being like, oh, this, like, fucked up my ability to complete the main quest stuff.
I never had an issue before now on getting missions, doing the missions.
Well, and I ended up actually joining you, so I didn't either. Like, in terms of getting all the glyphs and things. I didn't get them all from one planet, but still, like, got some of them from when we had joined on that place you had teleported to. Okay, so now I'm above my planet.
Alright, I'm gonna try and jump to a different system. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe go back to the base system and then talk to him again. Which is what I'm gonna try and do. Because I know I've seen the Atlas. It even says speak with the Atlas right now for me.
I don't even have like a quest.
And you're 100% positive you haven't given him all your balls yet?
Yeah, I hadn't even completed making them.
Yeah, then I don't know.
The last time I went into his little room thing, there was all the stands where the balls should go, and I hadn't figured out how to make them yet.
Hello, Polo. Yeah, because it seems like it'd be shitty if you can't give them the balls multiple times, too. Especially since you can continue crafting them.
Yeah, and I would assume that once you do them in the next system, you probably make them again and do another one. Just speculating, but I don't feel like that makes sense. My ghost, what you do?
No, I'm trying. I don't see an Atlas thing myself either, which is fucked.
Excellent.
It's not good. That's for sure.
Not the best. Somebody made a base on top of my... Wow.
Top of your what?
My original stars... my original trade station that I was building underneath. Somebody built.
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
Up,
Did you
up on
delete the
top.
base computer?
No, it's still there.
Then how could they have done that?
If they extend their base far enough, you can build into other people's bases.
That's shitty.
I mean, it's kind of funny.
It is,
looks
but
cool.
also, like, I feel like we barely ran into other people.
Yeah. It looks cool, though, so, you know, whatever.
Barely running into other people we fucking played with.
Well, that's because this is the first system. From what I understand, there's like 3 systems that everybody goes to. Like 3 universes, whatever, galaxies, that everybody goes to. And the first one is not that. Like, people come here as like, for knocking stuff out occasionally, but that's not where people hang out.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to go through the black hole. Maybe that's
And it makes sense that it's been mostly explored a bunch, too.
yeah. The first system, so everybody like 7 years ago spent all of their time in it.
I wonder if I look at my teleporter, if it'll guide me. Like, I wonder if it got activated in another system, like same for you, and then we have to go back to that system if it's not Euclid. Like, now that you say that, I wonder if it's because we've gone to other systems already.
That could be. That would be weird, though.
Well, I mean, the Atlas can show up anywhere, right?
Yeah. Yep, I don't see him in the starter galaxy either. Sheet. Well,
Current system.
no.
I'm just gonna try this. Let me go back to that sexy galaxy we went to.
The what?
Astral sexy galaxy, because I think that's the last time I did an Atlas thing.
I'm gonna try and go through a black hole and see if that does anything.
Probably couldn't hurt.
What's like one of the other things they are constantly saying to go do? Like,
Yeah. That's the last thing that I actually helped Viv with, too.
yeah, ask Polo where a black hole coordinate is and something go through it. Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm saying before she even got to the quests and stuff that we're on, that was one of the things that she needed to do.
Does
And
it
wait.
go through a black hole?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's what I was helping her walk through just a couple days ago.
Hey, Polo. I'm back.
Yeah, I still don't show an Atlas station thing, though.
I feel like it died. Like, pretty sure that was like the end of the quest. Like,
No, mine didn't die. For
Oh,
sure
fucked
didn't
up.
die. I'm gonna ask for a black hole too and see what that does. Hopefully our shit's just not fucked.
I don't know.
Like, I feel like I saw this thing when we were playing just a couple days ago.
Where's go that way. No, go that way.
Oopsie.
Well, Polo still marks black holes, just not Atlas thingies.
Right, but that makes it even more fucked up. It's not good.
Maybe. Starship bombing reports fragmented.
Actually, I'm gonna change to some Chiefs colors too.
I think this is the. Verify system.
What?
Error.
What's the...
View frag.
I get it. Maybe on the back.
Oh, okay. I finally got the autophage quest just now.
By going through a black hole instead?
I think it was just because I warped, actually.
Interesting.
I haven't warped in a while. They who returned just got activated.
There you go. That's what you need.
Yep.
Fuck yeah. Awesome.
Yep.
Hooray.
Where am I supposed to go?
I'm glad nothing was super fucked.
Confused. Am I supposed to go through the black hole for it?
You shouldn't. You should just have to scan if you're in a dissonant thing, or it should show up on your map.
I'm not in a distant thing. It just activated the quest.
And when you click on that and go to your like star map, if you're in space, it doesn't show a dissonant area.
No, it gave me a black hole.
Oh. Well, what's the quest say?
In a distant area, actually.
There you go.
So I think I do go through a black hole.
What's the quest say though?
I don't know. I'm in hyperspace travel.
Yeah, you should still be able to see your quest log though.
No, in hyperspace you can't see anything. Just hyperspace.
You can always put a menu, right? And see your quest log?
Not when you're in hyperspace. When you're in localized, you know.
I see.
Navigation, hijack averted, remote coordinates retained, reach the remote location to investigate the hijack source. In space, consult the galaxy map, blah blah blah. And that's where it brought me, is this black hole. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, that's definitely where I'm supposed to go.
Navigational data received.
Like 99%. Guess we'll find out.
Yeah, well mine's also telling me I have a fucking black hole where I am. But did I need to warp to go to another one? Like, I'm literally highlighting another system that shows 2 black holes. This makes no sense.
That's pretty cool.
Kind of. I've never seen this before. Ooh, sorry, that was loud as fuck. Let's try it out.
Oh yeah, it came out of space into a fucking freighter attack. Shit.
Yeah, I've had that happen a bunch too.
Dar.
There is a black hole here. Ah, shit. One of my things got fucked up. What?
That record breaking. Fuck those dudes up. Oh.
Where did my hole go? There it is. I wonder if I equip this first. What it'll do. Yeah, so my Atlas path now says reach the black hole. I love this warp cinematic much more too.
What?
The black hole one.
Oh yeah, it's cool. Pretty cool.
That's a cool place. Discovered by Meatbag.
Gross.
What it is. Alright. So then you just went to the Atlas, or went to the like space station and had it update?
No, I warped to this black hole and then it updated and gave me
The Atlas chords.
not Atlas, the autophage.
Oh, okay. Even better.
Maybe. Might
Well,
go
I
back
think
to
we've
that,
both
yeah.
done most of the Atlas shit, so I'm guessing maybe after you do the autophage shit will be when it asks you to do more Atlas stuff. Which, as you've already read, it seems like you don't need to do if we both just go to the center of the starter galaxy.
What, the autophage stuff or the Atlas thing?
You clearly don't need to do the autophage stuff to go to the center, because I hadn't done that yet.
No, you don't.
Yeah, so
That's
now it
like
seems
any
like...
game.
Yeah, so I think you're now getting caught up with me on side quest stuff, but I don't think any of this is necessary, or would be blocking you from doing the main quest stuff, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It says it's specific. It's sending me to a specific location to meet the autophage, at least to get things going.
Yeah, and I'd prefer you do that while we're still kind of in the Euclid galaxy before
That's what
anything
I'm
can break, but I'm guessing this isn't required to continue.
Isidore. Reach the remote.
Come on, Polo.
Where am I supposed to go?
Orbital station
Mine did also come up with another Atlas slot after I warped,
Interesting.
even though I've already done it.
Says-
Oh.
Mine says, remote coordinates retained. Reach the marked location to investigate the hijacked source. Increase the mission using nearby structures. There we go. It like did not show up on the map. Let's see. No.
I'll be right back. I gotta go retrieve the cat cam.
Jackson.
Jackson!
Where is it? The motherfucking fuck. The fuck? Insult the galaxy map. I did that. I don't get it. What am I missing? Oh, there it is. What is it, Arya? Arya, chill. What is it? Will you give her some more food, Janine? We'll give her a couple treats or something. Or I will in 5 minutes. Arya, you crazy. Okie dokie.
No more cat cam.
Why?
He's under my bed.
Oh.
He wants to go outside again, which... Oh. Ah. As I say that. Maybe not. I just said the setup. There we go. I lied. I came in here and he immediately followed.
Noise.
I guess. He's been very, very attention hungry the last 2 days.
That makes sense.
I mean, it's good because he was being lethargic and I was literally worried. While he had a visitor that was also giving him lots of attention, that he didn't seem to be super receptive to it. But maybe he was just stressed out.
I thought they were like BFFs.
He seemed to be like getting along when they were outside, but even outside of that, he hid a lot and wasn't eating all his food and stuff, which is a complete 180 to today.
Oh.
And like I said, even yesterday, he didn't eat all of his food until like dinner. Maybe he just didn't like the guest bedroom being like taken over.
Cats just get weird when there's company in general.
Yeah.
Always do.
All right, well, I found another atlas. Am I going to talk to him?
Yeah, go for it. Doing the auto page stuff because it does have to be in the system that you get it.
Okay. Well, then I wonder if you had gotten that and then it just like disappeared.
I never saw this before.
No.
Like this shape never came up.
Interesting.
So,
Yeah, because that's the shape I was even talking about when we did the scan earlier.
like, is it the head, shape of the autophagy looking thing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, that never came up on my maps ever, so I don't think so.
Well, I don't have any more words.
Altered model to return the camera first autophagy head. Cool.
That's a lot.
But you'll be happy to know Janine and I are about to get back onto finishing Expanse.
Fuck yeah!
So I'm gonna get off here in just a minute and watch some Expanse.
I need to finish Ahsoka and
I haven't even
Loki.
started it.
And Loki just started.
I know. I haven't started Loki. I haven't started.
I finished Ahsoka today. But I need to also finish fucking... You finished all of the Harley, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It was glorious.
Ooh.
I
Ooh.
love that show.
So I do have the thing where I can put all the seeds back in. Or all the balls.
You got the balls?
Did you put all the balls in?
Nope.
Okay, well let me know when you get back to that point, and I guess we can do it from there. Because I just went back to the Atlas, and it's at a place where it'll let me re-enter. I don't really want to have to fucking recraft all these fucking things. But it will let me do that. Yeah, so I hope I don't have to recraft all this bullshit. But it's definitely taking... Did that take a fucking ball?
I don't think it will.
I don't know.
6.
I have some of the first ones, but not the later ones. So that's cool.
would put the head off the machine adjacent to him and put it into the slots. It seemed to work.
Yeah, I hadn't. Well, you need all 3 components.
But it's having me put glyphs into his head.
Oh, the glyphs. Yeah.
Harmonic low. Glyphs. 6. 12. 2.
Shit. Have you seen a Quagmire planet before?
No. Does it say giggity giggity on
It does not say Kickity.
You should probably name it giggity. Just saying. That would be pretty hilarious.
That would be pretty funny.
I have to realize. Must have entered a couple of portals. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. So sweet. Attached. Your multi-tool. Just trying to do. I'm there. The runaway mob. Always liquidate that shit. Oh, all the time. Runaway mobs. I don't like this weather because I can't see anything. Where'd my ship go?
Units received. Units received.
They're speculating that this game's about to get another big ass patch, by the way, Justin.
Oh yeah.
Apparently every time there's been a major patch, the game has gone on sale by 50% or more. It's like a telltale sign that they're about to release some new big content, basically.
It's also just in time for the winter sale and a lot of the stuff where tons of people tend to put things out for end of year patch.
Yes, but it's I mean, I don't disagree with you, but it's also even on PlayStation and on Xbox, this is for sale, and people were saying online that only happens for all the systems when they're about to do some big ass patch.
Right on.
And I was like, hell yeah, I hope there's a big ass patch. That'd be dope.
Yeah. I'm always for that.
Yep.
More content. Especially if we all get aligned and experience it together. Ooh, I see another one.
I don't really care. I've never really cared.
Well, I mean, for some of like the center, like beating the game, I feel like that was the whole thing. Even just this last,
I mean, like
the last 3 days was trying to get everybody caught up.
The only real like multiplayer aspect of the game is what we do on a daily basis together, anyways.
Right, but even that's where when I unlocked the staff stuff was where a lot of this stuff started last week, or where for the last 3 days we were all trying to get at least even on some of that. Right?
What?
Once my stuff said to go to the center and I unlocked the staff stuff is when we were talking about us all getting kind of aligned
yeah, I mean,
before
like,
going
I'm not
through
opposed to it. I'm just saying I don't really care. Like, if you want to just go to the center of the galaxy, like, do it. It doesn't bother me. I'll catch up for sure.
I got you. Yeah, that just wasn't the conversation we were having 2 days ago.
Well, yeah, I would like to do it, but I'm not I'm not chomping at the bit to either. I don't really.
I'm not either. I mean,
like,
that's where even at the beginning of the day, or start of this, I wanted to find other staff stuff, but I'd rather, if it is just going to be you and I going through it, at least you and I be level on that side. So that if there is anything that get fucked up from it, that doesn't happen either.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Or you don't need to wait for another patch for it to get fixed. So yeah, reading through a lot of the comments about even some of the ship upgrades and different stuff when they first released even the companions and the pets. Apparently a lot of that stuff was broken for a little while. Took a couple of patches to have fixed. Which is why I also wonder if like some of the super tall stuff we've gotten from other people is either, like edited or due to early things that have since been patched out. Which they've even done with ships, right? Like there were ships that were available that had better stats than what are available now.
Yes, there were also these things that were glitch installed, and some people still have them. They call them god tier ships.
Yeah. Like the fighters with like 40 slots and stuff.
It's dumber than that. It's like two ships that have been essentially glitched together into one ship, so they have like two ships worth of stats. Basically.
Interesting.
And
I haven't read about this.
Oh yeah, and they're like ridiculous. Like if you fly towards like a planet, fly towards the surface, you'll like insta load to the planet. They're so fast. They go, 10,000 units per second kind of shit. And it's pretty ridiculous. They patched them out, but some people were able to still
like keep their save file or whatever. Yeah.
Return to the camp.
Yeah, I've seen some of that stuff on Reddit, but I've tried to stay away from it. Especially since we haven't even been through the first center.
Yeah, there's apparently still like some kind of glitch that allows you to do some. They're not as god tiery as the original god tier ones, but they exist still.
You can still glitch things.
Yeah, and it just like it looks like somebody smashed a fighter on top of a fucking freighter. Like literally,
Interesting.
Like you're an explorer smashed with a fucking solar sailor. It's so weird. Harmonic progress. It's supposed to say what?
Ooh, this looks cool.
Oh, hey, Autumn Page, what's up?
Dude, what the fuck? I just found a 3-star system that is dissonant and has a space station, and when I use my thing, it tells me there's nothing in the area.
That sucks.
No harmonies detected.
What am I supposed to do here?
Oops.
Okay. So,
Next. Yeah. Fine, it's gotta be off planet. Yep.
what am I supposed to do?
Hey. Trying to do staff stuff, which doesn't seem to be working here. Yeah, I don't know why this isn't working. It is a dissonant place. And it has an economy. But no harmonies detected in the system. What the fuck? I'm not really sure why there isn't one of those things on this planet.
Maybe
This
it's
is-
got a different distance system.
Well, I can, yeah, but this is like a dissonant system with an economy and all the stuff that it seems like it usually needs. So I'm not entirely sure why it's not working. Oh no. Cat cam. It's gone too.
What am I supposed to do now?
There we go. He's in the hallway.
Jackson?
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, I'm going to watch TV with Janine, but yeah, if you want to proceed on that center shit, I'll get caught up tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, it's late for me too. I think I'm probably going to log. But if you want to do that whenever you get off, are you going to have to work a super long day tomorrow?
I have no idea. I hope to God no is the answer.
Yeah. Well, let me know whenever you get off, or if you want to chat before getting on.
Yeah, I'll hit you up for sure on that.
But yeah, I'll probably be off in like, 30 or 40 minutes myself. So, have fun watching shows and stuff, but hit me up if you do get back on.
Yeah, we'll do. I just told Janine we'd watch something, so I feel obliged.
Sounds good.
Alright, I gotta turn this in.
Yeah, today I've been hosting this last week. That's why I was on vacation mode. So, the last 3 days have been the only streams I've really had in the last 6 or 7. But out of only 5 weeks, hitting episode number 30 today, I'm still pretty happy about that. That seems to be more than what they've even required for not only the affiliate level, but some of the partner level stuff. So I think I'm doing okay in terms of average number of days, which is what it seems to go off of. Shit, did I lose this ship?
Well, I bought myself 5 more minutes because Janine is drying her hair. Okay, that kind of
I think I'm still in that Atlas area, right?
What?
Oh, I'm just looking at my map and shit. Yeah, this might be a good area for me to call it too. Because I think I'm still in the Atlas system.
You're still in the Atlas system? Is that what you said?
I'll be there, or at least like be right next to it.
Oh, word.
Yeah, I'm not sure how far out yours was from wherever we were, but I had to go to a completely different system. Oh.
The Atlas thing?
Yeah.
I don't even have a quest that I could do. I went to Polo in 3 different systems, and it's like, he's like, yeah, I'll mark shit right next to you. And then
You
I was
had to
looking
work.
all over the place, and it was nowhere.
Where's the station here? Here we go. Yeah, mine was nowhere near where we were, but I was at least able to make it to a station fairly close.
That's good.
But for those who are viewing, I will be back on tomorrow. May even do a couple streams, who knows?
You done drying?
What's that? best. Let's see. It seems like different plants have different like grow times too.
Oh, they do. Some of them are substantially longer.
Yeah, I just hate logging off before I like have harvested everything. That's it. Did you ever successfully clone a building from the outpost stuff from your settlement?
No, I haven't finished it.
I know that's what we were doing
It
last
looks
night.
pretty good, but it's not done. It's actually a lot easier than I thought it would be.
After glitching stuff?
No, I didn't even have to glitch anything.
Oh, really?
Everything was in the build menu.
Right on. Well, let's see who we can raid. We've got 4 we can send on.
Where am I supposed to go? Where's my ship?
Let's do. This looks good. All right. Time this up. See if this works. I'll be back on tomorrow, I promise. All right. At least 3 of the 4. And see if this works.
All right, I'll catch you later,
Is this
dude.
working? All right, buddy. Have a good night.
You too.
Hello to Victorian and the others. Howdy, howdy. How is everyone?
All right, I think that works. But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. So for anyone interested, feel free to join back on for tomorrow's stream. And yeah, look forward to seeing you soon.